No. Give me a moment, guys. Give me a moment. Okay. Okay, let's go. This one is different, but we watch this first.
This is how you survive the night. Keep moving, trust your instincts, and always watch for the shadows. Can't wait to see you in Castor Woods.
That was the wild world of Castor Woods, straight from Dying Light, the Beast. Now,
oh man, so they have two
it's time
events
to get
running at the same
into
time.
the heart of all things level infinite.
Absolutely, it's what you've been waiting for, and we are starting out incredibly strong.
We are indeed, with a
which one do I
well-known
watch? Do I
survival
watch
game
this one or
you'll
the other
soon
one?
be able to take on the go. This is Rust Mobile.
Oh, Rust Mobile. Oh. Okay. Dudes with cake, you chill out, man. Dudes are allowed to have cake too, alright? Who told you that only waifus can have cake?
Exciting things from Rust Mobile there. I can't wait to take this game anywhere we go, so make sure to follow for more updates.
Now, let's keep up that momentum as we take you on this journey through the Level Infinite universe. First, we'll be getting an exciting look at Terminal Brigade.
Followed by a dive into the locker, the pirate underworld of Davy X. Jones, where death is only the beginning and revenge gets personal. Twice.
Is this game good? Guys? Is this game good or not? Who is playing? It's AI. Terminal Brigade coming soon. Is it like Fortnite? No, I think it's more like Valorant. Wait, is this south of midnight?
Jones, mark the date. We're going public. Operation. Launch the game. Certainty of death Small chance of success.
Nice, nice. I like it.
What are we waiting for?
Davy Jones.
Yes, I'm quoting a fantasy dwarf. Now, eyes sharp, ears open. We need flair. We need danger.
Good style, man.
There'll be blood,
Good style.
sweat, tears.
Yeah, the style is kind of cool, right?
Drown them in iron! And worst of all, that. Perfect. The bird is on fire. Anyway, worst of all, that rotten breath of fate down your neck. You thought death was the end.
Wake up, Jones. You've got a mission to fail.
We are so not ready for this.
Okay.
Great things from Terminal Brigade there. Can't wait to experience.
Okay, guys,
the
I
new
don't know if you can
character
watch
and
both
world in
events.
season
Let me
2.
see.
And what could be better
This
than
is
teaming
level
up with your
Infinite
own
event. The next one is
decapitated
what
head in
time?
Davy X Jones. Now,
The next one is in
fun doesn't
15
stop
minutes, though.
there, as we're about to take a look at an absolute icon, a mainstay, a confirmed legend in the world of the Battle Royale. Here is PUBG Mobile with their latest update.
Oh, PUBG, PUBG. I like PUBG, man. Okay, PUBG. Okay, who is playing? Who is playing? This is what I'm talking about, guys. Guys, this is what I'm talking about. PUBG. It's boring? No, PUBG is hype, man. PUBG is hype. How old is PUBG by now? 10 years? At least 10 years, right? Or maybe not 10 years. Wait, what is this? Oh, still PUBG.
You can't keep hiding.
Ooh, is this a collab? Oh no, not the woman! Not the woman, guys.
I'm done hiding.
Whoa.
What an awesome time to be a PUBG mobile
I don't get what
fan with
that
all the
is.
incredible new features heading your way. We cannot wait to
You
drop
only
in
play
and be the
games
last
with
player
huge.
standing.
Now, though, let's
Wow.
take a trip to the post-apocalyptic future, where you take control as commander to deploy your secret weapons.
Okay.
Here's Nikke and their new collaboration with Resident Evil.
Did you say Nikke and Resident Evil? Nikke and Resident Evil. Oh my god.
Now it's time to talk about our
Polly,
first
the
VR
lolly.
exclusive at Level
Polly.
Infinite. Search for your
Polly,
lost
the
sister as
lolly,
you survive
man.
the madness overcoming
Man,
the
Polly
frozen
is
north
so
in
good.
Dread
Polly.
Meridian.
And then we'll take a brand new look
Can
at
Polly
the
win the
ultimate
zombie
co-op
though?
heist,
Okay.
Den of Wolves.
Okay, this one, guys. This one is hype. Guys, this one is hype, guys. Resident Evil 7 has the huge, right? We get Resident Evil collab. Resident Evil.
I'm looking for my sister, Isabella.
Okay, this
The
one is
runners of
what?
This island holds a secret.
Are we getting Jill
But I
Valentine? I
haven't
think
heard from
so.
her since.
No way we get
I
dudes,
must
right?
find her. What happened here?
Alright, guys, that is super hype, man. That is super hype. Oh, this one is what? Guys, what is this?
This writing. Could that be Bella's? Oh, damn it!
Kuro game? Did you say Kuro game?
The reason why we make cooperative games is because I've been sort of typecast into that now.
Yeah, we sort of embrace the chaos. 10 chambers.
Wolves is a cooperative FPS techno-thriller game, and that includes a lot of mindfuckery. If I
You
make
cannot
feel
say the F
something
word.
specific,
You cannot say the
that's
F word. Very
that's the goal,
offensive.
basically.
Nailing the tone and making sure that the game has a specific target audience, like we're aiming at a specific type of player.
Wolves is a game that's gonna
Band
try
of
to
Wolves.
cater to the heist fantasy, but also cater to players playing with strangers. Splitting the game into two groups, saying like, either you plan the heist,
You're in position.
or you're there to help out. We're making almost like two games at the same time, but it sort of sits in the same session. It sort of has to be its own thing, otherwise why
there's
does
one
the
more collab
project
coming out.
exist if it's not its own
Is it?
thing?
It's such a cliche word, immersive, but it is. You hear that all the time about when you talking about games. But yeah, I guess immersive is the best way to like just bringing people in and avoiding these things that keep reminding the player that, oh, this is just a game, you know.
We take a lot of inspiration from Inception is a good example, or Matrix, where you have an alternate reality or dimensional things.
And then, of course, there's like deep lore, and it's a huge part of
Will there be
the
a
game
Nikke
experience is
DLC? I don't
the
know.
narrative and the atmosphere,
Will there
the
be?
mix with the sound effects and the music as well. All of that informs the
Should I
tone
watch this one
and
as
how
well?
you perceive the game.
There's
as
so many
someone
streams,
who just
man.
jumps in
Which
and,
one to
and
watch?
gets into it, you know.
How good is Nikke Resident Evil? Probably Jill Valentine and Ada Wong, maybe? What do you guys think? Jill Valentine and Ada Wong.
It develops into a sprawling city
Or maybe it's like-
controlled by corporations, and you have to rely on
Maybe it's like a
crime
simple
to
collab,
survive.
like a no character, something like
Everything in the game
Dave the Diver.
supports making it appeal to that.
So it's
type
like
of
a
gamer.
simple collab.
It's hard for me to do anything else.
There's no
now.
characters,
It's that.
but it's like a mini game sort of thing. Costume, maybe it's like a
Make
costume,
games.
right? You spend money on the $60 costume. It's like a Ada Wong costume for Poly, and then Jill Valentine costume for Neon.
That
Maybe.
was the very exciting Den of Wars. Don't forget to wishlist it right now so you don't miss out.
No, I'm just
Now,
speculating,
it's
right?
time to
I'm
step
just...
into a world torn apart by Mother Nature herself. Welcome to Exoborn, where deadly forces of nature aren't just threats, they're tactical opportunities.
Ada for Poly, I
With
don't know, man.
powerful
I'm just
exo
saying,
rigs,
right?
You'll
How would I know?
scavenge, survive, and escape with high-speed movement and vertical combat while navigating deadly weather and rival players ready to take you down.
There's a lot of different things that could be happening. What is this?
Engaging override in 3, 2, 1.
Zombie.
Everything fell apart. Civilization as we
Zombie
knew
as
it
per usual.
is gone. Exoborn warriors, reborn in a new world. Everyone turning on one another.
But the
there is a
graphics looks
storm
pretty good,
rising.
actually. What the heck? What do you guys think?
Only the strongest
Guys, don't forget.
can thrive.
Guys, don't forget to like the stream, alright? Don't forget to like the stream.
Chaos reigns. If they think this is the end of the world, Reborn, put on your exo and prove them wrong.
Okay. If I seen the collab, yeah, we saw it. It was just announced a few minutes ago. Okay, it's a bit too loud. Exoborn. September 16. It just I just retweeted it as well. I saw they tweeted it out.
Incredible work from the team at Sharkmob. Get online and don't forget to wishlist now.
Okay.
Next up, we're back in time as we battle with bounties in Hunt Showdown 1896.
Okay, which one is this? The Scaled Warrior. It's so grainy. Oh, it's a horror game, isn't it? It's so dark, I can't see it. Oh, it's a crocodile. The Skinner. The Skinner? What is that? Is that a knife? Zombies can eat? What's with the wish list shilling? Okay. Legends Return. 1896. Okay.
Now, Alex, I'm sad to say it might be time for us to say goodbye.
Tower of Fantasy, come on, you gotta have something
Would
for
you
Tower of
look at
Fantasy,
that?
right?
Oh, I know
NTE
what
and
that
Tower of
is.
Fantasy, you gotta have.
It's a spice harvester from Arrakis. They're usually
Okay.
a pretty essential piece of kit, but this one seems to be in some trouble.
Our route says
He
that
beat
we're
up
over
woman.
Arrakis right now. Maybe
Beating
he
up
picked
woman
up
is
some sort
important.
of distress signal and we picked it up.
Well, let's go check this thing out and see what we can find.
Hello? Okay. Dune. Yo, they actually go to the desert for this? How can they afford this kind of budget?
Now that is one big harvester.
A broken harvester. What
Wow.
happened?
No idea, but that is going to be drawing in scavengers from all over. They don't call this the most dangerous planet in the universe for nothing.
I don't see any scavengers, and there are major resources down there. That thing is brimming with spice.
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Alex, it's spice we're talking about. That crawler dropped things everywhere on its way to the ravine. I know it.
In and out.
In and out.
In and out.
This thing is big up close. What's more, I don't think that distress signal we picked up was coming from this harvester.
There is going to be a lot of people interested
All the
in
whales
this site.
funded this.
Yeah, I think we got a head start
Okay.
due to that signal, but I think that's gonna last long. We really need to get out of this heat.
Just one. Oh. Yes! I promise you this will be worth it. Control the spice, control the universe.
We really need to go. We need to get all the way back up there. Joel is on his way to check out the crash site, but I don't want to hang around to meet anyone else.
Joel will have the sense to do his exploration out of the sun. Most important thing is, this is coming with us.
What is that? Is that a drink? I don't even know what game is this.
A little over 2 months ago,
Who?
we invited you to Arrakis with the release of Dune Awakening.
Dune Awakening.
Arrakis is a test. And
Okay.
we've seen you survive, thrive, and rise. Thank you for being a part of our launch.
Is this an MMO?
But the sands of Arrakis
It is, right? It's an
are
MMO.
ever shifting. We've been busy updating the game weekly and sometimes daily since
No
launch.
way, weekly.
And soon, a new
Anyone
in-game
plays this?
event will be set in motion, causing a chain reaction that leads to Chapter 2.
Chapter 2.
Today, I'm here to talk to you about the first major update to Dune Awakening. We have a ton of
Wow.
content coming your way, some free, and some as part of the DLC, The Lost Harvest.
Some free, some pay to
A
win.
carryall transporting a large harvester has been shot down. You will receive a mysterious call from inside the harvester,
Okay.
starting a brand new adventure.
Nice.
The DLC also offers a completely new vehicle to traverse Arrakis. It offers no significant advantage over the base vehicles in the game. those who buy the DLC will be able to craft this vehicle and share it with their friends who do not own the DLC. In addition, the DLC will include building pieces, armors, and many other cosmetics. The main story, which will always be part of our free major updates, continues in Chapter 2. A series of murders in Arakeen lead to a hidden chamber
More
deep
free
beneath
food
the
for
Arakeen archives,
Sandworm.
and a secret that has been, well, spoilers. Rest assured, the story is free and follows on directly from the main story of the game. The free update will also bring new armors and new content for the Deep Desert, which allows us to create more variety in the weekly refreshes and more dynamic encounters in the world to make it feel more alive than ever. We can't wait to show you all the plans we've got in store. So in the meantime, stick to the shadows, maintain water discipline, and step lightly. Remember, the weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing.
So are you going to be killing the gods? Wow. Chapter 2. Chapter 2, guys.
The Mithra's in pieces, the cargo's vanished, and no one knows what it really is. Arrakis is full of secrets. Ancient things buried deep. I need your help, stranger. That package is the key to everything. Find it. And don't let anything stand in your way.
Looks nice, but like everywhere is desert, is it?
There's been a string of murders across
So I
the
didn't know this
capital.
game is by level infinite actually.
I don't know who we can trust.
You will work with my investigator and stop this killer before he
This one is
strikes
going to have
again.
that. Chapter 2 arrives September 10th. Okay. Why is the music banging? That's what it is, right? Okay. Download on Steam. Free to play. Free to play, by the way.
Thank you so much to Joel and to Timon earlier for giving us an even closer look at their incredible worlds.
Absolutely. And thank you to all the amazing developer teams across Level Infinite for allowing us
Level
the
Infinite
pleasure
is so
of
cool,
showing their
man.
brilliant games today. Alex, I think this is it.
I'm afraid so. We're officially reaching the end of the Level Infinite 2025 showcase. But
Wow.
stick around for that giveaway and one last surprise
No giveaway.
as we make our final pickup.
No giveaway.
Thanks for picking me up. I really appreciate it.
Well, Anthony, we could not let you miss the broadcast.
Oh, and Anthony, just one thing. Don't touch anything.
Can I close out the
Okay,
show?
guys, this one is starting soon, guys.
August?
The other show is starting soon. Who is hyped
I'm
for
Anthony
FGS,
Peltz,
guys? Who
head
is
of the Level
hyped
Infinite team.
for FGS?
What we have just shared with you
Guys,
has
they're gonna
only scratched the
showcase
surface
the
of
biggest
what makes
game ever.
gaming infinite.
It
From
starts
the
with
immersive
A,
worlds of Dying
it
Light
ends
to
with
Biz,
A.
to the otherworldly
Man, I'm
adventures
so
of Dune
hyped.
Awakening.
I'm so
We
hyped, man.
celebrated games that spark
Alright.
joy, challenge limits,
Hype
and
for
bring
the future.
communities together. To
Okay.
those of you here at Gamescom, tonight's showcase isn't an endpoint, it's an invitation. We look
Invitation,
forward to
guys.
welcoming you to our booth in Hall 6, where the journey
Guys, go to their
continues.
booth, guys. Go to their booth.
The Level Infinite gaming universe is always expanding, and we can't wait to invite you into even more stories,
more zombies, there
more
will be.
worlds, and more
There will be,
adventures
right?
together. Thank you for being part of this journey. See you in the games.
Okay.
Thank you so much, Anthony, for joining us on the final leg of our journey as we head
Anthony
home.
is so cool.
And thank you for joining us here throughout the Level Infinite showcase. It's been a ride. Don't forget to scan that QR
Wait,
code.
what
and
time
grab
is
your
11 a.m.
chance at
PDT,
winning
guys?
The Alienware 16 Aurora gaming laptop and Alienware 16 backpack.
And if you're at
Guys,
Gamescom, come
join
say
for
hi. You're a
Alienware, guys.
visit.
Alienware.
Thank you all so much from us here, and we have some extra special behind-the-scenes content for you to enjoy coming
Okay.
up Now.
Goodbye for now.
Bye.
Bye.
Can I push the button now?
Just one, Anthony.
Not that one, Anthony.
PUBG Mobile. Ollie the lolly. Into the infinite. Okay. Okay. DEI? It's not DEI, alright? Behind the scenes.
Hi, my name's Sam Passmore. I'm the head of creative at the Infinite Creative Centre.
Okay, where's the
I'm here to show
walkies
you
at?
behind the scenes
Walkies,
of
right
our
up.
virtual production shoot for the Into the Infinite
You forgot that
Showcase.
PUBG is
The
under
Into the
level
Infinite
infinite?
Showcase is our chance to
Yeah.
show off our games
I think the
in
mobile
a really
one, right?
immersive way. Virtual production allows us to use a absolutely ginormous screen to really immerse and envelop
Wow.
the actors and the
Look at
viewers
the budget,
home
guys.
into the games that we're showing off. This
Guys,
one's over
look
30
at the
meters
budget.
wide. And
The
has over
budget
800 different panels
is going to be
make
one
up
of
this
these.
massive screen. The focus this year is all about immersion. So video games do immersion really
Budget
well.
is
and we
always
want to bring
what
that
the
into
stuff
real
is,
life,
right?
having the real sets, real practical props and sets, then merging together is what it's all about. The size of this space really allows our hosts and the devs to walk through the space as if they're really there, and it makes it immersive for the viewers watching it. Pre-production for this is really important.
Immersive
and it
as
takes
heck.
dozens and dozens of people building the Unreal scenes, people building the actual physical sets and props. Unreal Engine is used in virtual production
Spend
because
more
it's
on
a super
$60
flexible
skin.
tool, and it
Okay.
also offers a great amount of fidelity. Using virtual
Level
production and
Infinite
Unreal
owns so much
Engine,
company.
make changes on the fly.
Do you
So
know
if,
who
for
Level
example,
Infinite is?
The weather's not quite
Level
right,
Infinite is
or the
Tencent.
sun's in the wrong place, or that rock isn't quite where
That's
we
just
want
what it
to
is,
be.
right?
We can move that stuff
Never
around
let
in
these
real
names
time.
confuse
It takes
you.
a lot of computing power.
Just like
to
how
make
Honor
this
is
happen,
Huawei,
and all these
how
people
Realme
coming
is
together,
Oppo,
and with
how
their
OnePlus
technical
is
expertise to
Oppo,
make Unreal
how
look this good on a screen
let's
this good
see,
is really
how
impressive.
Xbox is
My name
Microsoft.
is Anthony Krauss.
Never
I'm
let
the
all
head
of these names
marketing for
confuse
the Level
you.
Infinite brand.
It's just the
This year's
same
showcase
thing.
is really special to us.
Riot
We're
is
entering our
Tencent as
third
well.
year, and every year
Right?
we're able to expand what we're delivering to our gamers and our audience. You know, we have some very great studios, and they've been working really hard in delivering the all-encompassing experiences that the Level Infinite brand always promises. You know, this year's showcase, getting the behind-the-scenes, more in-depth insights about what's coming up, why it's special. Hearing
Everybody is so
directly
hyped for this,
from our
man.
game developers
Everyone
themselves,
is
and
so
hearing their
freaking
vision
hyped.
and getting a better understanding
So
of what the
goddamn
game is
hyped.
going to deliver.
Kuro is Tencent. Kuro is partially Tencent. Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna go for 1, 3, 2, 1, and action.
We've been busy updating the game weekly, sometimes daily, since launch.
Hi, my name is Joel Bylos, and I'm the Chief Creative Officer at Funcom and the Creative Director of Dune Awakening. The Level Infinite showcase from last year for Dune Awakening was brilliant. We really enjoyed it. We enjoyed being a part of it. I think visually the set captures almost everything that should be there for an Arrakis set. Of course, it's probably not quite as hot, and certainly I won't get eaten by a sandworm while on set. We knew that it needed to feel oppressive to players through the systems design. The way that you have to stick to the shadows and avoid the heat of the sun. The way that you hear the sandworm rumbling through the sand in the distance.
Is that
the
real
way that
sand?
you feel this tension as you play. And I think that that tension actually allows people to feel immersed in the world, that they are a part of the world.
Probably,
And that the world feels like it lives even when they're not around. For a game like Dune Awakening, immersion is very important. I think that the showcase, with its dramatic, dynamic sets, is a really good
There's a
way to
chance.
give players a taste of how they're going to feel
Fake
when
sand,
they play
but
the
real
game.
money.
I think people who are playing the game now and then seeing
Wow.
the sets will begin to understand just
Fake
how
sand,
true to the game they are,
real money.
and how much it feels like the Arrakis that they're experiencing in the game. Yeah, it felt
So
like I
there's
was
a lot
sort of
of-
walking around on Arrakis.
Oh, yo, Grumpy Zaref, what's up, man? Thanks for subscribing, Kill One, appreciate
Generally, our design rule at Funcom for the game
Truly,
is
truly appreciate
make
it.
your
Thanks a lot.
designs fit Dune. Do not make Dune fit your design. So generally, we start from finding the phrases in the book about the system.
Oh, wait,
or
that's a
feature that we're
real-
going to work on. And
Oh,
then we
that's a
try to
real
find
subscribe.
way
That's
to be
not a
as true
Prime.
to that
Damn.
as possible.
Thank
while
you.
maintaining fun, which tends to be quite a difficult challenge. So we have to iterate on the features.
Yeah,
until
just
we get
use
them
the
right.
Prime, right?
Building
If
the
you
world
want to
of
subscribe to me
Arrakis
on Twitch.
is also about appealing to people.
I think
on
if
the
you are
emotional
Prime,
level. So
I think
not
if you
everybody has
subscribe,
spent
then you
time
don't
in
get the
desert,
ads, I think,
but
for
people have
Twitch.
been hot and they understand how it feels.
For people
to be
who
in the
watch me
bright
on
sun.
Twitch, right?
So a lot of our translation of immersion and features into the world. It's about making people feel things that they can feel in the real world in the
So
game.
if we got
And you
20
can
more minutes after
get
this, we
that
can
from
check out the
visuals and
PlayStation
way that
drama.
The sky is lit. You can also get it from the way
And then
things
we'll talk
sound
about
in
the
game.
other
You really
stuff.
get this sort of very visceral reaction to the visuals.
You can't wait for
and sounds.
Nexon to become under Tencent.
So during the next year, we're going to be releasing a lot of updates for Dune Awakening.
I think
And we've
Tencent offered
put
to
out
buy
a
Nexon before. I can't
schedule of
remember. Was it
DLC that you
Nexon
can see on our
or
Season Pass
Sony?
page. The
One of
first
it.
one coming up is Chapter 2.
One of
and
it
that
was quite big,
contains
right?
both free and paid content for the game. And we're going to
But
talk a lot
you
about
ideally
that
don't
in
want
the coming
companies to
If you're looking for
to
a
merge
world that
because
can
I think
immerse
it's
you,
bad
if
for
you're looking
consumers.
for a story,
For example, you look at
if you're
Marvel.
looking for a challenge, if you're
Marvel
just
used to
looking
be a separate
creative
thing.
person who
Now it's
builds
owned by
cool
Disney.
buildings,
LucasArts
vehicles,
Star Wars
or
used to
just
be a
goes out
separate
and
thing.
explores the
Now it's
world,
owned by
I
Disney.
think Dune Awakening
And I think
has
it's bad because like Disney
So
is
if you're
woke,
on
right?
the fence,
Woke as heck.
thinking
So
about
because
buying,
Disney is woke,
now's the
Marvel is
time.
woke.
Jump in.
So I think it's
There's a
bad,
lot
right?
to
Because
explore.
when you have all of these companies merging. So I don't think it's a good thing for consumers. Maybe it's good for the company because you want to push the woke agenda, so all of it is in line. I
Hello
think
everyone, my
if
name
you
is
are
Timon
an agenda
Spectala, and
pusher,
I'm
it's good.
franchise director
But
for
if
Dying
you
Light.
are
So when I was coming
for
into
a
the
company's
studio, I
perspective,
basically
but for
wasn't sure what to expect.
consumer perspective,
I
I
saw
think it's
some
bad.
prototypes, I
Right?
saw some screenshots, but what I have found here really
Yeah,
blew
for
my mind.
consumer
It's an
perspective, it's
amazing
going
stage. I think it really gives honor to how beautiful and immersive our game is. What I really like about the set is that there
That's just how
are
it is.
some things that are physical
Sony
and some
is
things
suing-
that are virtual,
Sony is
but
suing
all of
Tencent
them
because of the
bring
Horizon
the world
copy.
of Dying Light, the
Yeah,
beast
that's the
to
thing,
life.
right?
You can see details basically taken from the game, both like objects, not moving objects, but also our enemies, zombies, and it really creates a very immersive experience. Basically, you feel like you are inside a video game. And
Merging
this is
will bring
something
big
really
layoffs.
amazing. You basically stand on
Of course,
the
big
stage
layoffs will need to
and you
happen,
have
right?
a zombie next to you, and it looks so real
Because
that you can really
AI
get scared.
zombie.
And like it takes really a second to kind of realize, oh, okay, this guy will not hurt you because he's virtual. So definitely that's my most favorite part of the set. What happens here at the stage of Level Infinite Showcase, it's really amazing. Like this is really what we are striving for, to put players in the shoes of the main character. And now basically I can relive that myself just standing on the stage
Big
and
company
feeling like I'm
swallows.
inside the forests of Castor Woods.
Never
Company are swallowing indeed.
the horrors of Castor Woods.
Creating an immersive zombie apocalypse is actually quite difficult because no one has
Wait, which game is
experienced
this?
that in their life, so there aren't that many references to real
So
life.
it's a separate one.
Thankfully, there's a lot of great pieces of zombie fiction, movies, comic books. So we have like a pool of knowledge. What we are trying to do is we are first and foremost try to create a place that feels real and lived in. And especially with Dying Light the Beast, we have asked
Oh, this is Dying Light.
our level artists to go through every
Was that the
square
guy that
inch
was
of the map
earlier
and
in
try to
the-
make a place which feels
I
like
didn't know
someone
he's
was just
under-
there. Someone just left
Wait,
it.
Dying
Someone
Light is
just
under
escaped
level-
from
level
this place,
Infinite too?
escaping from
Damn.
zombies. And I think when you have this locked down, then when you
I
add
did not know
zombies on
that.
top of it, this is really the combination that creates the most realistic and most believable
this
fiction
one I'm
zombie
not aware
apocalypse.
of, right?
For Dying Light series in general, immersion was always the part of the DNA of the series, and I think
Okay.
we have really topped ourselves again with Dying Light the Beast.
The parkour game. They're actually very, very serious about
We are
this
just
stuff.
about to release Dying Light the Beast, and we hope players will feel a lot of emotions connected
Emotions
to the game.
are
I
important
think
in
the
it.
most important one is that you'll actually scare them a lot, and Dying Light series always was looking for survival
Okay.
horror as an inspiration, and we always tried to create a very scary zombie fiction. But with Dying Light the Beast, we set ourselves a goal of creating the most scary, the most horror-ish zombie fiction ever. And I think what works especially well with Dying Light as a series and in Dying Light the Beast is that we try to connect survival horror
Wonder
with
how
open
Gunnar
world.
Capcom
We
will
can't
let
wait for players to get
Gunnar.
their hands on it and tell us what they think. We have really put a lot of passion and imagination and ambition into this game. For us, it's the best Dying Light game that we have ever produced. Everyone watching, please keep your fingers crossed for us, and I hope you will enjoy what you will get with Dying Light the Beast.
Our games cover
it's coming
all
from
the
here.
spectrums of gaming, all
I
the
thought it was
different
coming from
genres,
the
all
other
the different
stream.
platforms. And just being immersed in that, we think the showcase delivers that to gamers everywhere. The message we're trying to send to the audience and our gaming communities everywhere is our commitment to delivering on a promise of bringing unique experiences and making sure
Am I streaming
that our
FGS? Yeah.
developers have that opportunity to
FGS
share
is
their
in,
vision.
I have the tab
Gamescom
open.
is a special event. You know,
Yeah.
it's the
I'll also
largest
mention this multiple
consumer
times, but
gaming
keep in mind
show
that you
in
can
the
visit
world.
the Future Game
But it
Show
also
Steam
kinda
page to find
reinforces
every game
why we're
featured in our
this
games
industry,
show.
to
Okay.
give those fans, those gamers, great experiences. It reinforces kind of what we're doing as a brand.
Jiang
The
Yu
next year
rework is
of
looking
Level
decent.
Infinite is really about growth and expansion.
I haven't seen yet.
You know, we've already been able to establish.
I just know that a lot of people are quitting
front
Girls
line
for
of
Life too,
consistent good content. Now we're looking to expand
and nobody
upon that.
cares anymore. And that's life. That's the only thing that I know. You get what I'm saying? The thing is, there's a lot of all of this drama. Drama? Who even cares about drama? Everyday drama. You get what I'm saying? Is it variety? Variety this. Okay. Is that the stuff? Outside of the poly, the lolly stuff? Okay. Girls for Life 2 has only 400 players left. 400 players left. Damn. What's the other one again? Gamescom showcase opening was worse than this. No, it's not. Can we get black voice in gaming? Get black voice in gaming. Only 400 players are doing Gunsmoke. 400 players doing Gunsmoke is enough, right? How many players would need to do Gunsmoke? Think about it, right? One guild has 30 members, right? 30 members. So 10 guild has 300. 20 guilds should have 600. So it's about 20 guilds. Yeah, auto Gunsmoke. Yo, you got a manual, man. You need to get the highest score. What do you mean auto, bro? GFL2 is dying. Yo, calm down, man, calm down. Stop spreading fake agenda. Is it true? Let me confirm. Let me confirm, alright? Can we stop it with the fake agenda? I mean, you still got 900 players peak, right? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. So GFL2 has less than Counter-Strike. So GFL2 has less than Counter-Strike. Wait, what does this one has less? less than Counter-Strike, damn. Ooh, Counter-Strike is like, ooh. GFL2 has less than GFL1. Guys, GFL2 has less than GFL1 player. People would rather play GFL1. Damn, people would rather play Girls Online 1. No one wants to play the sequel. Ah, damn. Nobody wants to play the sequel, eh? That's unfortunate. A gacha skin? GB more than 3D? God, this is why when you have good graphics, doesn't mean you win. That's how it is. Check Saw Convalaria. We just check it. What do you mean? Less than counter sight is wow. There's nothing that you can do, right? Because I don't want to be racist. But I think black woman is not it. You get what I'm saying? I'm just looking at the numbers. I'm just looking at the numbers right here. And I'm just saying, you know? I'm just saying. Like, I don't know. I maybe it's just not it, right? She drives a Nissan. You shouldn't laugh. It's too funny. This is I heard this game is on Xbox Game Pass, but I don't know, right? Same with Dustborn. GFL2 declined in global because of swimsuit gacha skin. Woke game. I know they are woke as heck. They are woke as heck, right? I understand. Okay guys, we got about 10 minutes. Let me do Wuthering dailies, right? 10 minutes for Wuthering dailies. Should make her Asian baddie. Alright, we're gonna watch this. South of Midnight got the Sweet Baby Ink woke effect. Yeah, I think even if it's not DEI, I don't know if it's actually DEI or not. People are just going to look at it and be like, okay, I want to avoid this game. I feel bad for this, right? And I know, like, I know most people, like, I know a lot of these developers. They want inclusion, they want inclusivity, they want diversity and stuff. But I just think that it's just not worth going that route if you are going to lose so much money. Maybe if you lose a little bit of players, sure, but like if you lose a lot, it's just not worth it. Because at the end of the day, you know, you want to make money, right? As a developer, I'm sure everybody wants to have a successful game. It doesn't matter how good your game is. If it seems like it's having those political message, people will avoid it like a plague, man. People tend to avoid it like a plague.
It's getting fun. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers.
You just want to make a wholesome game with no gacha?
How pathetic.
What do you mean by wholesome game?
Vitality sour. It's getting by.
Yeah, I was that though.
Surrender. Victory favors me.
Timeless Iona leaves today. I already got her, so I'm good.
Era awaits.
Players just want a good. What about girl gamers, man? What about girl gamers? Not everybody is a Gunner gamer, right? Think of the girl gamers.
Sprout of budding seeds. How pathetic. Do not impede. Dancing. How pathetic. Glory demands more.
Girls are better Gunners than men. I don't know.
Masterpiece complete. Bloom from ash and show. Don't run. Keep the dance going.
Love and Deep Space.
My compliments. At your disposal.
Okay, done with this for now. They should add black men in Love and Deep Space. No, they should not. Why would they do that? You get what I'm saying? Wait, have I finished dailies? It feels like I have. 7 more minutes, guys. 7 more. Still got 60 more things. More gacha games will focus on girls. Yeah, I think girls might have a different one, different approach.
Okay, loading. My compliments. Huh. You will yield. Victory favors me.
Okay. Can we get more GFL2 drama? You can watch the video, right? I didn't make a video.
Bloom from ash and shell.
Just uploaded maybe like 1 hour ago.
It's getting fun. Take this. You will yield.
He can do that.
Found your weak spot.
Double, double, double. You hope GFL to survive in global? The thing is,
the world is mine.
You shouldn't try to hope for things that you cannot control, right? So what you want to do, right? You gotta focus on being a winner. Focus on things that you can control in life. Never focus on things that you cannot control in life. You will always lose. Right? It's not worth it. It's never worth it, man. Trust me, I've been there before, you know? Lost jobs before because of that. Not worth it.
Struggle harder.
There's gonna be a Yuzhong choices. Yuzhong choices. If Black Beacon is still alive,
durability lowered.
use your ult.
Loading. Iron graft you knew. Durability. An eye for an eye. An eye for an eye. Running won't save you.
Oh, the one is fully
Still
single target.
recognize me? Let's have fun. Brilliance lights the way.
Okay, that's enough. Is getting a +3 swimsuit Shirazad is good enough? If you use her in PvP a lot, it's definitely worth it to go higher. But I don't know what you mean by enough, right? She's pretty much being used in PvP. I guess if you are just using her for buff removal, then yeah, I guess it's enough. Like for removing buffs specifically, right? Claim that, claim this. What else? This one. Claim this, make sure you guys claim that as well. Okay, done. 3 more minutes. Okay, we have time. Okay, let's talk about the drama first before we forget, right? Because drama is important. So there's this big drama. Big. Alright, it's really big. What's with all the Nikke Gunners? Uh-oh. Nikke Gunners. There's 3 drama, alright? Which one should we talk about first? The first drama is PlayStation. Okay? So PlayStation effective today. Or is it tomorrow? Effective tomorrow, PlayStation will increase by $50. 50. Alright. PlayStation 5 will be $549. PlayStation 5 Digital will be $499. And PlayStation 5 Pro is $749. So PlayStation is getting more expensive by $50. It's very important because of tariffs and challenging economic environment. So if you guys haven't already got your PlayStation, today is the last day. Today is going to be the last day for now, and that's just going to be how it is, right? So if you are not going to buy a PlayStation 5 anytime soon, then you're missing out. You're missing out. You get a Steam Deck. Steam Deck. A lot of people were not happy with this. Imagine buying a PlayStation, right? PC, $1,000, okay? Due to corporate greed, as we have seen with Nintendo and Microsoft, what do you think is the cost of this realistically? Okay, I'm fine with this because at least I'll be owning the lips. I don't know what that is. Hardware normally gets cheaper to make as it gets older. Seems like Sony is always being greedy. Okay, so people are blaming this on the government, people are blaming this on someone else, and that's how it is, right? They used to sell at a loss and make money at the games. Not anymore. Not anymore because Sony is losing. Right, Sony is losing. And that's just how it is, right? The PS5 Pro is worth the price. It's a load of crap. They're just cashing in on price hikes seen with the industry. $80 games aren't exactly panning out, so they are smart not to go that route. Right? Resident Evil collab. Yeah, we saw already. We saw it earlier. I already tweeted it out, and maybe they'll announce it more here. Oh. Okay. Here comes, guys. We're gonna have huge major announcements. All the major games that could not afford to pay for advertising spot yesterday, the broke boys will be here. We're gonna have the big major titles announced. All major huge games announced. Are you guys ready? I am ready. Heck. Woke as heck. Okay, mature 17 plus, guys. No kids, alright? No 16 kids in the chat. Safe in our world, global video games, mental health. Okay. Guys, video games, mental health is important, alright? Make sure you guys maintain the mental health. Okay. Alright. More woke games.
Please welcome your hosts, David Hayter
and Maggie Robertson. Hello,
wait, is his name
everybody,
David
and welcome
Hayter?
to the Future Game Show at Gamescom.
David
I'm
Hayter.
David Hayter, the voice of Solid Snake and Big Boss in the Metal Gear Solid series.
And I'm Maggie Robertson, though you may know me best as Orin, I Can Fix Her the Red from Baldur's Gate 3, or the internet's favorite tall vampire lady, Lady Dimitrescu from Resident Evil Village.
Oh, she's Lady
I think it's Dimitrescu.
Dimitri,
No.
Lady Dimitri.
But today's Bloodsport is video game trailers. We've got a packed itinerary full of world
All right,
premieres,
guys.
developer deep
Here
dives,
comes.
demo drops, and so much more.
Well, you got that right. Just keep in mind that if anything catches your eye,
She's really tall.
you'll be able to find and wishlist it on the dedicated Future Game Show Steam page.
And once the show's over, there will be plenty of follow-up coverage on GamesRadar.com, so keep an eye out for that. Okay, I think that's all the bases covered. Shall we dive into our opening trailer?
Let's do it. It's time for our very first world premiere.
Okay, world premiere. Okay,
Peggy
16 for kids. 1965. World War II, is it? What is this? King Kong, is it King Kong? This setting looks like King Kong. I could be wrong. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. Violent games. Vietnam? Vietnam? But what could it possibly be? Not Call of Duty, right? Why are they killing Asians? Because back then, nobody cares. They just want to conquer the land. Hell Let Loose Vietnam. Ah. So am I playing as a Vietnam soldier or what?
Surprise! Hell Let Loose Vietnam is a brand new tactical shooter from the team behind, well, Hell Let Loose. It's coming to PC,
Never heard of that
PlayStation,
series.
and Xbox.
Yeah, never heard of that.
2026.
We are starting as we mean to go on. And
will Vietnam cancel the game? Maybe it's banned in Vietnam
after the intro.
because it involves their history.
Right?
Banned in Vietnam, huh?
I'm not going anywhere.
You want to stay?
I am very stealthy, but you should be able to find me throughout the show. I guess now I'm locked in, and you should be too.
Okay.
Because there's more where that came from.
Specifically, we've got a closer look at Edge of Memories, a JRPG with intense real-time combat.
Okay.
Let's find out when you can get your hands on it.
Okay, guys, I love JRPG, guys. I'm a big JRPG guy.
We have looked into your past and have seen nothing but darkness.
Okay, should I play this?
You have all
Oh, it looks nice actually.
time and time again, and as you are now, you are powerless to change your
Wait, it
future.
actually looks nice.
Or the future of Harriet.
A woman stands against corrosion.
We have seen the promise of your departure, the future, and your defeat.
Okay.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, it's action combat. How many characters do you use?
We are the last warning of the gods.
3 characters. 2026. Okay, who is ready? Next year, guys, next year.
Edge of Memories is coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox in 2026. Add it to your wish list so you can stay up to date on the
So it's like
All right, let's check
I
in
wonder
with
if that's
Den of
considered
Wolves, a cyberpunk
Souls-like.
shooter where you and your friends engage in a little industrial espionage.
action
the sound of
JRPG.
that. Let's see it.
Yeah. Dance of Wolves. It's low budget. If they can afford to be here, I don't think it's low budget, right? Okay. Wow. So many shooters. Shooters are important, right? A lot of people like shooters, man. Shooters is like the game to
Den
go.
of Wolves is bringing its techno thrills to PC soon, so stick it on your wish lists.
Yeah, right stick flicks at the ready, folks, because our friends at Full Circle are here to tell us more about Skate Full Stop, or Skate 4, I guess. I'm not so sure.
Let's just go with Skate.
Oh, it's just a skating game? Oh, it's like Tony Hawk kind of game, okay. I'm definitely not, this is not for me.
Hi, I'm Darren,
I'm not the
Senior
target
Creative
audience.
Director on Skate.
I'm Jeff Seamster, I'm the head of creative at Full Circle.
Who
Right
is
now
playing
we're
these
working
guys?
on Skate, which is the next
Where's the guy that
evolution
complains
of the
so many
Skate
shooters?
franchise.
This game is for
Taking
you then.
place in a large-scale
This game is
multiplayer
skating,
world,
huh?
so all the things that you know and love about Skate will be happening
You either play
alongside
shooting game
tens of
or
thousands,
skating
hundreds of
game.
thousands, millions of other
Which one do
players.
you want?
We're excited to talk about today. I'm excited to talk about this game forever.
That's what it is, eh?
I'm excited to talk about the systems of in the depth of the skateboarding gameplay forever. Two of the biggest new systems in the game.
But how do you,
are
like-
slappies and wallies? If you're a
Like,
new
what do you
player
actually
and
do in
run
this
into
game,
a
right?
curb, instead of falling, you now transition.
Do you
into a
perform
run.
stunt and then
If you're
gather
an expert
points and
player,
then buy
you know
new
what slappy
skateboard?
is. You can now get into
Is that
a
what's
slappy and
happening?
you can like rotate into different grind positions.
As a
It just
walkie, you are
opens up
against
a
Gunnar
brand
games.
new possibility
Okay.
space. If you smash into a
Why
wall,
can't they
if
have
you
skating
ollie
and
late,
shooting?
Typically, you would fall.
I don't know how that
Now,
will-
it's
that
a
will work.
system that you can use intentionally to
You
volley
skate?
off of a thing, get into
Yeah,
another
but what's the
trick,
objective?
do a late trick. Like, I don't know how many tricks there are in the game. Like, it's almost
Is it like
right? Like
you are
there's
skating
hell flip,
against
you can
someone else,
kick
is
flip
it?
forever. You can hold a 360
Like you're
flip
trying to
do
win like a race.
1040 flip if you have enough air. We
Huh.
always had a pretty good connection to our community, but it was more in the game's out, you know, talk to you about what you're doing in the game that's been released, whereas we had brought
The
in
thing
a
about
community, a player
games
council,
like this,
and
I
we
think they
talked
only
to them
cater
about, like,
towards
hey, this is the
Americans. I could be
idea,
wrong, right?
This is where we
I think this game is purely for
They were
Americans.
the first ones that got to play the game 2.5
I don't think
years
you
ago.
recommend this
That
to like a
conversation
Japanese
is so
player
much
and then they'll
deeper
be
and
like,
broader
wow,
than it's
I
ever
will
been.
play this for sure,
There's a
right? No, I think like
that's different
thi-
in the game.
this is like
It
more
isn't just
for
about footprint.
maybe like
Skate
the
1,
Western
you can get off
players,
your board.
right?
In Skate 2, you can
Americans,
walk around. Skate 3, the
Europeans.
walking around got a little bit better. We
It's definitely
are
for
light
the-
years ahead of where we were in the previous games.
You prefer
and now
parkour?
you can climb, and now you can swing, and now you can combine
Skating is
all of
boring.
these systems
I
together.
mean, it's not
and
boring
the
if you can
depth
do
of
the
skating is
stunts.
better and bigger than it's ever been. I'll leave you with one last thing anecdotally. I've had in
But
the
this
last
is-
5 to 10 years.
I don't know how
can't tell
how
you
well
many
this game can sell
pros
because
that are either
at least
just
Tony
pros
Hawk
or established pros
at
that
least Tony
are
Hawk you
connected
get
or try to
the
reach out to me to
IP.
be like,
Tony Hawk is
this
famous.
game,
This one I don't
this
think like
franchise
yeah,
is
it's not
why I started skateboarding.
not
Like
too
Tyshawn
famous.
Jones, who's like multiple
All
skater
skate
of the year,
series had style
started
and great
skating
soundtrack.
because of this game.
Japanese
There
play
are
yo-yo?
three
Yeah,
or
some
four
of the
tricks that
Japanese
did
play
not
yo-yo,
exist until we
It's
came
definitely
up
a
with the
different,
mapping for our
yeah, different
controls.
one.
No one had done them. Mike Carroll did the very
Skating
first
games
Nollie
are very
360
niche.
heel flip ever. Chris Haslam.
Yeah, but I
did
always see like
the
every
first
time I see
360
this
hard flip
game show, there's
ever.
always like one or
In
two
Burnaby,
skating
at our
games.
mocap
So I don't
stage,
think they are
because
like
we
that
needed
niche.
it. They didn't
You get what I'm
exist.
saying?
We are very excited for people to see like the continued visual and gameplay and activity development that is happening.
It's like those
already
simulator
in
games,
our
right?
Playtest, so there's quite a bit more to come there.
Those
We're
like
really
Euro
looking
Truck
forward to
Simulator,
skating
Farming
alongside you
Simulator,
and
whatever
Sam Jam coming
simulator.
up on PlayStation 4,
Maybe
PlayStation
there's like
5,
market
Xbox
for
One, Xbox Series
people that
X.
play this will
Add
like
us to your
those.
wish list while you're there. Really helps us to hear from you, and you'll get updates as they come out. And speaking of updates, we've got a really big one coming your way. I think it's one you've been waiting for a long time. So stay tuned with us next week.
Skate.game. Okay.
Skate is launching into early access later this year, and it's already looking pretty damn
Early
steezy.
access.
Steezy.
That's just something the kids are saying these days. You know, back in my day,
Do kids
I
say
remember
that?
Solid Snake flipping and popping his way around the big shell.
Solid Snake.
Good times.
Yeah. With all due respect, David, you sound like old Snake right now.
Damn, you're probably right. And while I recover from that microwave hallway level burn, here's another world premiere.
Okay, world premiere, guys. World premiere. 17 plus. Italy.
Bianca, where have they taken you?
Okay. Medieval
God,
Knights.
hear my vow. Mother, you have given me the courage to be myself.
Wait.
Guide my steps on this forlorn journey.
Oh, it's a girl, is it?
Father, you have taught me honor and respect.
The voice is a girl's voice. I'm a bit confused.
Watch upon me now.
Medieval
Let my
woman?
sword strike true.
That's a woman? I don't know.
And those that I have failed to do, may I one day be worthy
So you play as a
of your
woman?
forgiveness.
Oh, okay, okay. John the Arc.
Bianca.
Yeah, cause I look at the hair, I thought that's
you
a guy,
are all
right?
that is left to me. I shall save you. This, I vow.
Okay. Okay, what do you guys think? What do you guys think? Guys, you finally get to play as a woman. Ghost of Yoti or this one?
Look at
You get to pick.
1348X Voto.
Do you pick Ghost of Yoti or do you pick this one?
Justice across 14th century Italy. It's coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox in early 2026.
I mean, if she's huge,
now
I don't
we're
mind.
checking
you
in
know?
with a series that is near and dear to my heart.
If she's
Yes,
huge, why
that
not?
one. Here's an exclusive interview with the team behind Resident Evil Requiem.
Wow. Ashley, right? Is her name Ashley? What happened to the mother?
フューチャーゲームショーご覧の皆様こんにちは。レジデントイービルレクイエムプロデューサーの熊沢です。現在レジデントイービルシリーズ第9作となるレジデントイービルレクイエムの開発に取り組んでいます。本作ではグレース・アッシュクロフトを新たな主人公にマダミの恐怖へ立ち向かいます。グレースは FBI 分析官として推理や分析など専門のフィールドでは並外れた集中力と洞察力を発揮します。しかし、内向的で怖がりという
I'm confused. Ashley is the Resident Evil 4 one,
キャラクターになっており、プレイヤーも一緒になって怖がれると思います。
What the hell was that thing?
Whoa, calm down, calm down. Where's the torchlight?
廃墟と化したラクーンシティが登場するこのストーリーを描くにあたっては、ラクーンシティそのものに因縁を持ったキャラクターがふさわしいと考え、ラクーン事件の生還者を母に持つグレースを登場させることになりました。本作のゲームプレイでは一人称視点と三人称視点を自由に切り替えることができます。没入感のあるゲーム体験が好きな方は一人称視点で、プレイヤーのアクションをしっかり見たいという方は三人称視点で遊べるようにしています。皆さんは一人称視点と三人称視点どちらで遊びますか？一人称視点ではより進化した光と影の表現での没入感が楽しめますし、三人称視点ではグレースが驚いたり焦って転んだりするアクションなども見て楽しめるようになりました。本作でもたくさんの恐怖、脅威が待ち受けています。サバイバルホラーというゲームの性質上、グレースが立ち向かうクリーチャーの正体をここでお話しすることはできませんが、未知の脅威から生き残るゲーム体験を楽しんでいただけると嬉しいです。レジデントイービルレクイエムは2026年2月27日にプレイステーション5、Xbox シリーズ X、S、Steam で登場します。
February, guys. Maybe we should play it, guys.
はまだまだお伝えしきれておりません。ぜひ
Should I play this game when it comes out 27 February?
ウィッシュリストの登録や各種
If there's no big gacha coming out, maybe I'll play it.
フォローもお願いします。ご視聴ありがとうございました。
5 months from now. Okay. February collab. I will get scared, maybe. We'll see, right?
Wish lists at the ready because Resident Evil Requiem is coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox on February 27, 2026.
Why would I play PoE? It's pay to win.
Cannot wait. But don't stop typing CapGod into the chat just yet, because while we're on the subject, here's a little extra something for the fans.
Oh. Oh my god. Show me Polly. Polly? Polly! The lolly! Oh no! Okay. The killer wife. Yo! Is that Ada Wong? Wait, who is that? Who is that?
Jill Valentine.
Jill Valentine.
In Goddess of Victory, Nikke. As part of an official collaboration with Resident Evil.
Let's go!
Stay tuned for updates on the
Jill
upcoming
Valentine.
in-game events.
Okay.
All right. What's up next, Maggie?
Okay.
We're digging into the cryptic atmosphere of
Guys,
Hell
here's what will happen,
an
right?
open world adventure game where you use your instincts to explore a supernatural
I know you guys are not gonna like this. She will have a $60 skin. No, she will have a $70 skin. And then everybody's gonna be mad, upset. The kids are writing essay. You'll read the essay. Usual stuff, right? Just wait for it. Just wait for it.
And confront them about the past.
No way, there's only one character. Okay, Rogue Factor. $200 skin. $200.
Whatever was happening here,
They gotta have Chris Redfield too, right?
I was now part of it.
Chris Redfield. Huh.
We failed to stop the calamity. How did you know your parents were still in Hadia?
I didn't. All I remembered was that my father
The
was the
collab is
village
next month.
blacksmith.
No, the collab is after Vesti, I think.
There, I
Right?
felt a connection.
I think it's after
to this
Vesti.
country,
Next week.
to Hadia.
You pissed off the wrong people.
I want to piece together whatever is happening here, and you want to stop it.
It became my burden.
Look at you.
Because they say next one is the bunny, right? Remember? They say next one is the bunny.
Won't stop.
Let's continue.
Yo, why is his chin big? Yo, why is his chin big, guys?
Hell is Us.
Do you guys
is
saw
coming
his
to PC,
chin?
PlayStation,
His
and
chin
Xbox
is like
on September 4th.
It's like here.
All right, so
To
fans
here.
of the broadcast will know that in the run-up to each
Damn.
Future Games show, our team puts together a trio of exclusive deep dives into
That's the
some of
biggest
most
chin I've ever
exciting
seen.
upcoming games.
That's right. We call these sections our ones to watch because
Okay.
they cover games that deserve to be watched. And with that in mind, here's Rebel Wolves to tell you more about The Blood of Dawnwalker, the studio's dark fantasy vampire RPG.
Vampires? Say no more. Still got it.
Vampire.
Hello everyone, my name is Konrad Tomaszkiewicz and I am game director on The Blood of Dawnwalker here at Rebel Wolves. The Blood of Dawnwalker is a dark fantasy action RPG
She's
set
unfunny?
in 14th century Europe.
No,
it's an
I think
open
she's
world
quite funny.
story-driven game which
I actually think
serves
she's
as the
quite
first
funny.
chapter of our original saga.
For this project we created
So
a
is
new
this game
type of
open world?
protagonist. You play as Cohen, a Dawnwalker. He is a human during the day with all of our human vulnerabilities.
Okay.
But for the night he transforms into a vampire, gaining
So it's like
supernatural powers.
Assassin's
This
Creed, right?
creates a unique gameplay dynamic. We call it a dual gameplay loop, and I'm pretty sure the players will find it quite refreshing.
So I get to bite random people, right?
Cohen's main goal in the game is to save his family, as they were captured by Drensis,
This is
a
the
vampire
X-Witcher,
lord
yeah.
that currently rules over the valley.
X-Witcher
He has
studio.
only 30 days and nights to achieve
So they
this
left
goal.
Witcher. I don't know why
And
they
what
leave
happens
Witcher, right?
if he runs out of time? Well, it
I
surely
heard that
doesn't
Witcher is
end the
going
game.
woke, but I don't know if
family
that's
may
true or
suffer some
not, right?
consequences, but we will let the players discover
I hope
what
not.
exactly happens in this
But
scenario.
yeah, we'll see.
Wait, are you Mihai?
Each quest moves the time forward, and it's entirely up to you to decide how you want to spend this resource. You have to manage it and face
I like
the
that white color
consequences of your
dude,
choices.
right?
Choices and consequences in our game have three layers. The first is quite traditional.
They left to
similar
escape
to
the
other
war.
RPGs. You make choice and then
Just
deal
like
with the
how X
consequences.
Ubisoft.
The second layer takes into our
X
dual
Ubisoft
gameplay
went and
loop.
make Expedition
Day and
33,
night
is it?
often presents different choices.
They're not.
And
They're done
finally,
with Ubisoft.
Not making a choice is also a choice.
I
You
think
can
once the
simply
company
choose not
goes
to
woke,
act, and the world will
people are
respond
going to
in
leave
ways
your company.
that are often hard to predict.
So you gotta be careful.
I do realize that it may sound intimidating
Also, a lot of
at
people
first,
just want to make
but don't
games,
worry.
right? They
First
just want
of
to
all,
make
you
games.
will always know upfront how much time
Yeah, it's
given
always,
activity
that's
is
just
going
how
to
it
take.
is.
And secondly, there is no need to rush, as exploration
seen
in
it
our
so many
game
times
doesn't
before.
consume time at all.
You have only one goal in front of you, and everything else is optional. We give you the pieces, but it's up to you how you put them together. The story follows your lead, whatever you take it.
It is even possible to storm Brent's
I think this one
castle right away,
looks decent.
but of course at this point it would be
But
extremely
I feel
difficult.
like
So instead, we encourage you to explore the world,
I know it's
finish
not
different
too
quests,
appealing for me.
find allies, and level Cohen up to make the task at hand.
I'm more
easier.
interested in like the Resident Evil.
Everything in our game stems from the duality of
so
our
far from this
protagonists,
showcase, right?
including the combat, of course. During the day, when he is a human, he is able to fight with a sword.
So it's
and
more like
use
a
magic,
strategic.
which is
It seems
part of
like
his body
more
as well.
RPG.
We are
It's not really
various combat
Souls-like, right?
archetypes and creating something
So it's a
new.
bit different in that
We build
case.
responsive directional combat that is intuitive, immersive, and fluid.
Wait, I thought he can become a
It's easy to
vampire.
learn
Why is he
and
using his
fun to
sword?
master.
Oh, is this at the beginning of the game? Oh shit.
And at night, after he turns into a vampire,
Oh, it has
he
to be
becomes
at night.
faster and stronger, gaining an ability to fight with his claws and teeth, and a few other vampiric powers.
One has different skills at his disposal, which not only affects the combat, but also the way how he explores the open world. Plane shift is one of his vampiric
Take his
abilities
leg for
that allows
snack.
him to break the law of gravity
Nice
and
legs.
walk on the walls and ceilings. Another example is Shadow Step, which allows Cohen to teleport on short distances. Thanks to these abilities, we can find unique ways to complete the quest. We are really grateful for your feedback, and we can't wait for 2026 when The Blood of Dawnwalker will release on PC, PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X and S. Thanks for watching and enjoy the rest of the show.
Okay.
Sink my teeth! I mean, your teeth. Into the Blood of Dawnwalker when it lands on PC, PlayStation, and Xbox in 2026.
2026.
Now, here's a game we haven't
2026.
seen for a long time.
Okay.
We've got the latest trailer for Deer and Boy, a puzzle
Deer
platformer
and
that
Boy.
we can all fawn over.
Is it furry?
Yeah.
Did she say yeah?
Metal Deer.
Okay.
Okay. Kawaii. Kawaii, guys. I love kawaii games like this. Okay. Wow. Wholesome. Yeah, why can't all games be wholesome like this? Look at that. Wholesome, right? Guys, should I play this and be wholesome? We need to attract more wholesome people to the stream, right? Oh wait, you can become sperm. Oh, the deer has magic power. Oh, it grows up. Oh no. Oh no. No more Gunnar games. No more Gunnar games. Wholesome. For kids. Kids friendly. Okay. Wait, did he die? Deer and Boy. Where's his mouth? No mouth? Okay. It's on Steam. Yeah, maybe I'll play this. 2026, guys. Guys, 2026.
That was Deer and Boy, which is launching on PC and consoles in 2026.
No mouth, you like it?
We've got
I
a
know,
series of back-to-back trailers coming up next, so don't go anywhere.
Okay.
Or you'll learn what it means to insult House Dimitrescu.
I'm pretty sure it's Dimitrescu.
No, it's 100% not.
Okay. Cool.
When we founded El Arena,
Okay, what's this?
it was just an ordinary research outpost. We had no idea
strategy
what lay
game.
ahead.
Food shipments from the capital shall
Oh, the
cease.
Hobbit.
Abandoned by the capital, we
Wait, this is
faced
Lord of the Rings?
isolation and starvation.
Oh.
Our explorations take us from the safety of the tree to the fog-cloaked
Lord of
lands
the Rings,
below,
right? But I saw the Hobbit.
which poison the soul and steal the mind. To survive, we have had to make hard choices.
Okay, maybe not. Maybe it's like different stuff.
But we learned to fight back against the threats.
Yeah, it looks nice, but
With
strategy game.
resources secured, we are expanding, living without fear instead of surviving in it. We uncover ancient technologies, and new discoveries reveal themselves to us, as do
Okay.
new allies and new enemies. The fog is relentless. The monsters who call it home innumerable. And when fear is about
you
to
can fight as
consume
well.
everything, only the tree's light can bring hope.
The tree protects. The tree prevails. Dark switch. Ah, okay. Okay, who is playing? Who is playing? Guys, who is playing? Okay. Lost Reef. Survive together. Nightingale. Okay. Explore your own island. Can I play as the monkey? Ooh. Entering. Okay, Lost Reef is the name of the game. Survival game. Yeah, it's a bit different, right? Ever Siege. Oh, is this like World of... Wait, is this like Warcraft? Strategy, is it? Or more like Dota, I feel like. Okay, maybe not. You have to build stuff. You control heroes and then there's like creeps. Oh, is it like a new MOBA? Maybe it's like a new MOBA. Dagger. Craft your play style.
Monsters are coming. Rock and Road is a tower survival game on wheels where your city never stops moving and neither do the nightmares chasing it. Slay monsters, scavenge resources, and build up your rolling fortress of choice with ever-evolving defenses. Fortify, forage, and fight. Monsters are coming. Rock and Road.
All right, we are back in action.
Wait, where's the woman?
At least I am. Either way, don't forget that you can find and
Wait, she's
wishlist
gone.
every game featured today on the
Did they
Future
kick her
Game
out?
Show Steam page.
Why? Why
Just
did they kick
search
her out?
Future Game Show on Steam. Up next, we've got a
Okay.
new trailer for Dreams of Another, a profound pixel junk adventure that explores the concept
Woman went
of
away?
creative destruction.
Yeah, but why?
Okay, hold up. Where is Maggie? She's got the next line.
Oh.
Kept you waiting, huh?
She's back, she's back.
You're pretty good.
Yeah. Book me. I'm available. Please hire me. Stop it. Stop. No, no, I'm taller than you. I'm taller. I'm taller.
こんにちは。
Why need to be
ドリームオブサナザーのディレクターバイオンです。今回ゲーム全体のディレクション、アート、サウンド、シナリオなどを手掛けました。私は今、私が住んでいる
Very
京都の
pretty
シン
place.
ボルの一つである鴨川に来ています。
Okay.
ここは私がリラックスする場所であり、ゲームのアイデアを考えるために時折訪れていた場所でもあります。本作では木やドアなどと夢の
Why
中
is he
で会話
staring
す
at
ることができま
leaves?
す。そのいくつかのセリフの
What
イ
game
メー
is
ジは
this?
ここで見かけた鳥の動きや風に揺れる木、長時間に及ぶアリの巣の観
Okay.
察などから得ました。作曲においても夢の曖昧さや不安定さを表現するため、楽器だけでなく身の回りにある日用品や自分の記憶と深く関係する場所でフィールドレコーディングした音なども取り入れました。 今回制作の背景を少しでも共有できて
Share some behind the scenes of this project with
では
you.
ドリーム・オブ・サラザーのトレーラーをお楽しみくだ
Please
さい
enjoy the trailer for Dreams of Another.
Humans can't choose what they want to remember or what they want to forget.
Oh, this is the game,
I'll
is it?
probably forget all about this someday.
Why is it that human beings are so trapped by how free they are?
I like the style. Very very different. Very stylish.
Beauty is overflowing in this world.
You know what? Maybe it's a good game, right? It's hard to say.
I don't think that's what real freedom is about.
Dreams of Another. It's a good song. I guess so.
Dreams of Another is coming to PC and PS5 on October 10th. So make sure it's on your wish list.
I think it's an okay
What's next, David?
style.
Well, next we're switching gears to 13Z, the Zodiac Trials. It's a kinetic roguelike inspired by the legend of the Eastern Zodiacs.
But this is the open world game, right? That can have unlimited. Is this the
For
one?
ages untold, the 12 Zodiac Guardians of the East have safeguarded humanity's fate.
Okay.
Determined not to fade into obscurity, they have revived the Zodiac Trials. Now they seek a 13th Zodiac. Let your Zodiac Trials begin.
Wow. Open world game, is it? What do you guys think of the graphics? Looks like Wuthering Wave. What do you mean looks like Wuthering Wave, man? No way you say this looks like Wuthering Wave. Wuthering Wave looks better. Okay, 13Z. Okay. I don't know, maybe it could be fun, right? But it's like
13Z is coming soon to PC and Xbox, but you can also dive into the demo on Steam after the show.
And now for something completely different. A game where you and your friends grill steak and dodge missiles to fund your doughy dreams.
Let's chow down on a vertical slice of Pizza Bandit.
Pizza Bandit? What game is this? Oh. Pizza and zombie, is it?
Bounty hunting. That was my life. But all I ever wanted was to be a chef.
Okay. What happened to the pizza? Okay, so you are a chef. Yo, there's a lot of blood, man. How can the fish produce that much?
There's always work. Time to get back to business.
Pizza Bandit.
Pizza Bandit is coming to Steam Early Access on August 25th. And
not for
trust
me. You know, if you guys like it, I get it.
Okay, we just hit
But
the
it's not
quota.
for me.
That is a timeout on all pizza puns.
Yes, that's totally fair. That one was
fun to play.
Cheesy.
Okay, and
I don't know.
ignoring you now. And would you look at that? It's time for our next game, Recur.
It's a puzzle platformer starring a time-bending, post-apocalyptic postman.
What
You
is the
move
problem?
right, and time
It's a
moves
joke,
forward.
man. It's a joke. She's
Move
just
left,
making
and
a
it
joke.
reverses. So,
Her problem
let's take
is
a look.
she has no problem, right? She's all about making a joke. Okay. Really, really. Okay, this one looks nice. The style is very different. Right? So you move on the train. No animal. Oh, there are customers in the train. Okay, something different. Okay. Recur. That's the name. Recur.
Special delivery. Recur is coming to PC in
Recur.
2026. Okay, I think we've got another world premiere up next, right, David?
Oh, we sure do. Here's a closer look at the next eerie odyssey from indie puzzle game royalty, Rusty Lake.
Rusty Lake. Okay.
We will arrive at this stage shortly.
Not for me.
I hope you are well prepared.
Maybe some people might like this, right?
Trust me, serving the Vanderboom family can be exhausting.
Yeah, this one is not for me.
Cleaning the house, serving food, the long working hours.
Why is there no lolly game? No, there's no such thing as a lolly game, man.
And the other stuff people don't like to talk about.
Red. Okay.
We're here. You can get out now.
Servant of the Lake.
Servant of the Lake is coming soon to PC and your collective wish lists very shortly, I'm sure.
Next up, we've got a special announcement from our friends at Heart Machine about Hyper Lightbreaker, the studio's frenetic procedural roguelite.
I've seen that before. Yeah, we saw this before, I think. This one is quite decent. It's something different, I think. Okay. It plays like Gan. Looks like you can co-op, right? The colors might not be for everyone. Hyperlight Breaker. It's too colorful.
Hyper Light Breaker's
Double
Double Down update is out now on Steam, so grab your friends and get to work.
All right, here's another world premiere. It's the next game from Awe Interactive, the crew behind BPM, Bullets Per Minute. Let's see what they've been cooking.
Bullets per minute. Okay. Okay. Wow. Roguelike.
Get into the groove when BPM Bit Crushed comes to PC and consoles in 2026.
We're checking in with Hotel Barcelona now. It's a slasher
MOG.
roguelike from avant-garde
Memory
game
of
devs
Goddess.
Swery
I guess a little
and
bit like that, eh?
51.
Yeah, I guess to a certain extent.
日本の大阪でインディーゲームを作ってますホワイトアウルズのスウェリーです。現在はですね、尊敬するクリエイターの須田剛一さんとのコラボ作品になります、ホテルバルセロナという作品に取り組んでいます。この作品はパロディホラーローグライクスラッシャーという感じで、本当に僕たちが好きな要素を詰め込んだ作品になっていまして、1980年代ぐらいのホラー映画の世界の中に入り込んで敵をどんどん倒してクリアしていくっていう、そういう超高難易度な横スクロールアクションゲームになっています。ペンシルベニア州とウェストバージニア州の境にあるホテルバルセロナっていう場所にですね、アメリカ中のシリアルキラーが集まってるんですね。で主人公はこのホテルに閉じ込められています。ですから彼らを全員倒してホテルから脱出する必要があります。ただ主人公のジャスティン自身にも秘密があって、物語を進めにつれてそれも徐々に明らかになっていく、そういうゲームになってます。このゲームはたくさん死ぬゲームなんですが、死ねば死ぬほど有利になっていくというか、まずもちろん死んだ際には素材とかお金とかを手に入れたものを持って帰ってパワーアップできますし、さらにこのゲーム新しい特徴スラッシャーファントムというものがありまして、それを使うことでどんどん攻略が楽になります。スラッシャーファントムっていうのは一つ前の周回の自分が次のプレイに登場するんですね。それで一緒に過去の自分と一緒にステージを攻略していくことができるっていう、そういうシステムです。ホテルバルセロナは2025年9月発売です。 Xbox と PlayStation 5、それから Steam で同時発売になりますので、ぜひ発売当日にチェックインしてみてください。よろしくお願いします。
Guna game. Guna.
Reserve your room at the Hotel Barcelona when it lands
What do you
on
guys
PC,
think?
PlayStation,
Is that
and
a Guna
Xbox
game, guys?
this September.
That's the closest
Better
that we
yet,
get.
we've teamed up with Cult Games and Katana Records to give you the chance to win some very exclusive Hotel Barcelona
I like
goodies.
that
So
art.
just head to the link
I
on
actually
screen
like that
and
art.
look out for the competition details.
Let's keep it moving with a new trailer for the 7 Deadly Sins Origin.
Oh, yo.
This is Netmarble's open world RPG.
I love Netmarble,
based on
man.
beloved anime.
Netmarble. Okay, guys. Okay. I'm hyped. Okay. Let's see. Riding the deer. Okay. Open world. Okay. Oh, you can play as Meliodas. Oh my goodness. How do you beat this guy? Who is that waifu? Is the muscular dude Escano? Oh, close beta test. Okay guys, it's time, alright? No more messing around. No more messing around.
The 7 Deadly Sins Origin is coming to PC and PlayStation later this year. But
later this year?
Can pre-register now at 7origin.net.
Did they just say later this year?
Okay.
Not 2026?
Our second Ones to Watch deep dive is here. And this time, we've got a dispatch from Poland about Kronos the New Dawn. Bloober Team's time-traveling survival horror
later this
adventure.
All right. Guys, Kronos.
The location continues.
Kronos the New Dawn is our full-fledged survival horror game. And you play as a traveler, this mysterious person hidden beneath the environmental suit.
Yo!
And you've been sent to
what do you
ruins
mean
of human
butthole helmet? It's for you to breathe.
To look for the time reefs.
It's for you to breathe,
okay? You need to solve some puzzles, fight with monsters, basically survive along the way, and then jump back in time and extract key people who didn't survive the apocalypse.
You need to find your predecessor, see and what was the mission, and follow it.
It's a cool design. The New Dawn is a game where you face the dangers and horrors of the future to salvage what's left of humanity, of the past.
GTA 6 is the only game you will get.
Disease that basically wipes out humanity at some point. So people at the beginning were like getting blind and feel this urge to come together, which ends with the merge. Yeah, so they are merging the body horror elements.
It looks like a real game. Oh shoot! Oh, they spawn from those things. Oh my goodness.
Fighting with orphans. Okay, so don't let them merge. This is the first really important thing. You can use fire against them, so your character is equipped with a flamethrower.
Okay.
So we can, for example, burn the bodies, so of course they will not be absorbed by other guys.
Funny.
But it also can be used to stun them, so if you get
it's
swarmed
not
by
and
the
funny
monsters,
at all.
you can just hit the flames around you, so they will be stunned. And this is a perfect moment for you to reposition,
There's a lot of tentacles, man.
and use charging weapons. That is also really important mechanic in our game.
So Shield Blade, it's
charging
weapon of travelers to overcome what they can, find in the future before they jump into the past, and it can change shapes in different guns. So like into the pistol that we call as a sword, into the shotgun.
Are these aliens or what?
This baby. Well. This actually is the hammer, but the shift blade is the weapon, ultimate weapon of the travelers. And as travelers are very resourceful. Oh yeah, resource management is very important in our game. You need to plan your expedition, what to take with you, because the inventory is limited. Also using environments like barrels to, for example, to blow them up, or gas canisters to put them on fire. And to survive, yeah, of course, please explore the environment.
They just get blown
also,
up.
some weapons will be hidden. They are not on the main path, like a really cool ones. And look for cats. Yeah, be good to animals. If you pet them, they are dropping something for you. That's also really cool.
Cats.
Kronos the New Dawn will be available at fall 2025 on PS5, Xbox Series S and X, PC, wishlist now.
Don't let them merge and pet all the cats.
Okay. Kronos the New Dawn, September 5. Wait, that's like in 2 weeks.
Thank you to Bloober Team for that window into the world of Kronos
That's like in 2
the New
weeks.
Dawn. It's coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox on September 5th.
Okay.
All right, there's a volley of awesome back-to-back trailers coming up next. We'll see you back on stage after this.
Okay.
Le temps est bon dans la ville.
Is this a walk game, guys?
Dessiné d'une main agile. Nous vivons l'esprit tranquille.
No, this is not walk. I need some walk games. Right? Resident Evil collab? Yeah, we saw it already live on stream. My room? The games look similar to what it was shown. No, I think it's a bit different. So you make a city, is it? You make a city. Town to city.
In an epic realm of ancient magic and unspeakable horrors, one truth stands eternal. Adventures aren't for those who wait. They are for warriors. All dungeons, all the time.
Okay.
Join fellow brave souls to answer the call. The farther you push, the greater the peril. And the shinier the rewards. Choose your hero and adapt your style. Find your fellowship this fall.
Looks like a World of Warcraft or something. Maybe it's like a bit different, right? Dome Keeper. Digging together. Defend together. Defeat each other, PvP. Nice, nice. Oh, multiplayer.
This is Blomkest Business Report. Locals have staged a boycott of the new Discounty supermarket, leaving its aisles nearly empty. Just weeks ago, an upstart out-of-towner rebuilt this failing shop into a thriving supermarket.
Oh. You built a supermarket?
Locals and commuters alike were lured in by its attractive displays and low prices, as it quickly became central to the local economy.
Okay.
I was doing more business than ever selling a discounty. But I don't know. Weird stuff started happening just as they showed up.
Others say the store's frequent expansion has gone too far and risks damaging the town's cultural heritage.
What?
Can Discounty find a way to meet protesters' demands?
Protester?
Or will they be forced to close so soon after opening? Stay tuned. Discounty launches August 21st on PC and consoles.
Wait, August 21st is like tomorrow.
Welcome back. Maggie is just ironing something out.
She's gonna jump scare.
Ungrateful, selfish wretch! You come onto my stage, you lay your filthy man hands on my script, and now you even try to feed me skimmed milk? How dare you!
You okay? You all good?
Oh, yeah, no. I was just dealing with some riffraff.
Sure, yeah.
I don't think they'll mess with me again.
Just wanted to make sure you were okay.
Yeah, never better. All right, here's the latest on Dual Effects throwback survival horror shooter, Tormented Souls 2.
Okay.
My name is Caroline Walker. I came to this town to find help for my little sister,
Caroline Walker.
Anna. She does this thing
Zombie
where she
again?
draws terrifying images
Every
and
day
somehow
zombie.
they become real.
Yesterday
It was all a
zombie.
trap,
Today
and
zombie.
now they've
Wait.
taken Anna.
Okay, it is zombie.
Are you there? They have me locked up in this horrible place.
Wait, it's a zombie pig. Zombie spider.
What happened here?
This
Zombie
damn
shark.
place can bring out the darkness
Okay.
in our hearts. You have no idea. how
Zombies in your zombie game. Okay. Oh, they can spray acid. Tormented Souls 2. October 23rd, guys.
Tormented Souls 2 is coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox on October 23rd, 2025.
Okay, Maggie, it is that time again. We've got another world premiere for an action RPG with innovative extraction mechanics.
Okay.
Sounds amazing. Let's see it.
Action RPG.
Make your choice.
Which one is this?
told this stings somewhat? We have a lot of work ahead of us. Rise, Reaper. Prepare yourself. Your initiation begins.
Wow. He gets close.
Now.
Oh.
The realm.
So it's like Diablo and PoE.
Their gods slain
Oh.
are fraught with danger. For you, of course. Loot as you please. Strip these dying realms bare.
Oh, it's exactly like Diablo, right?
The denizens of this world have not taken kindly to their gods' demise.
Haven't seen this kind of games in a while, right?
Gripping to what remains, unaware that their
This kind of games can be quite grindy.
I care not what you do to each other, so long as you return with your
Spin to win.
mission.
Spin to win loss. How did spin to win loss?
An instrument of a larger plan to rebuild my domain. Your sanctuary will become a new afterlife. What we build now will restore the balance, restore order. My order.
Gods, death, and what? Gods, death, and reapers. Okay. Okay.
Gods, Death, and Reapers is launching into early access next
Interesting
year.
title.
But you can sign up for the playtest now.
Where are the
via the
waifus?
game's
No
Steam
waifus.
page.
This kind of game is no
All
waifus.
right, eyes up, stealth fans, because we've got gameplay from the next game in the Stick series. So, let's see what that cheeky goblin has been up to.
Ooh.
What's that?
Quartz. Everyone's going crazy for a taste of its power. But it also happens to be my favorite flavor.
Which one is
That means
this?
I gotta get to it first. What the fuck are you doing? Get to see I'm working here?
Oh.
Just try to keep out of sight.
Stealth game, right? I remember this guy, yeah. It's a very old game, I think.
Nighty night. Sleep tight. Bet you wish you could do that. Tasty. Now comes the fun part. And you guys were worried. I told you nothing could go wrong.
Styx, I am Grand Priest Geoffroy, and I have been tasked with recovering what you stole from us.
That doesn't sound good.
Styx. Blades of...
Styx, Blades of Greed, is coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox. So
Okay, who is
don't
playing Styx?
hesitate to sneak it onto your wish lists.
And let's keep things moving with a new
Wow.
trailer for Anno 117 Pax Romana,
Styx looks
the
up.
latest installment in the
I don't know, it
legendary
looks- it
City
looks
Builder
decent.
franchise.
Anno 700. Okay, I'm not
By
interested in
decree of His Radiant Might, the Emperor.
This one is okay.
You, young governor, have been generously relocated
But it's just
to
not
the
for me,
soggy,
right?
sheep-strewn fringes of the Roman
just not for me.
Empire. While I wouldn't even put one sandal in Albion, you're braver than most. And now the choice is yours. Will you protect Celtic tradition or
Strategy.
enforce Roman ambition? You are far from the marble columns of Latium, and with that distance comes freedom. The freedom to govern as you choose, to civilize the land or be changed by it. You must be starving from the
Okay.
exhausting boat ride over. So warm
Septimon.
your toga and fill your belly at the local tavern with a hearty meal of roast beef and beer. Oh, And their cheese pairs surprisingly well with wine. Don't ask how I know.
Alright.
Maintain Celtic ways to learn their myths and melodies at the Bardic Hall, or test your physical might at the recreation grounds. If you're truly craving a taste of home, Romanize and build the Grammaticus or the theatre. Befriend the smiths, their forges glorious. With copper, tin and silver flowing from these hills, no wonder Varda's army strikes like thunder. Oh, and a word to the wise. Varda will notice your Roman ways, and if pushed too far, you'll need to be ready for battle. Their gods, strange as they seem, carry weight. Epona blesses horses, making carts travel faster over stilted roads. Ken Nunos enriches forests. Learn the ways of their gods, and your rule may go more smoothly. You live in duality, but you will always be a Roman, so you can either govern like one, or be
entirely different stuff, right?
Just imagine this marshland filled with terracotta roofs, paved roads, bathhouses, civilization. This place is wild, from Wicker men to mystical Celtic rites. But it is also your blank slate. So will you rule with a Roman fist or a Celtic touch? What happens next? That's up to you. You can take it from here.
I think the concept is interesting, right? But it's not for me. I can see some people might like it.
Anno 117 Pax Romana is coming to PC.
And I'm actually glad they still make games like this
on November 13th.
Because it's for nostalgia and people who like strategy.
Time for another future game
whatever
show
you call this genre,
the
right?
Ones to play montage. We're about to show
strategy,
you a series
whatever.
of great games that you can play once the show's over.
Yeah, and hey, if our elevator pitches convince you, you can head on over to the Future Game Show Steam page and dig right in.
Let's kick things off with Aethermancer, a monster-taming roguelite with challenging turn-based combat and intricate sprites.
Next up, we've got Twinkleby, a frankly adorable diorama builder where you decorate floating islands with dreamy little homes.
Or how about Morsels, a creature-collecting roguelite starring a hungry little mouse who gains the transformative powers of a sentient fat bird.
That's a mouse.
And last but not least, here's Woodo, the scene-building puzzle game with a profound story and a unique art style.
Woodo.
That was our ones to play montage. Remember to follow up on anything that caught your eye.
Now, let's take a moment for a quick PSA. We here at the Future Games Show recognize that gamers have diverse perspectives on what constitutes a good time. Personally, I can attest to the unique comforts of skulking around military bases in a cardboard box. That's just me. Or running away from evil babies and vampire lords and getting called a stupid man thing.
Yeah, that one. Well said, David. But for some, you know, driving a virtual big rig from Finland to Sicily is their idea
Truck
of heaven.
simulator.
And we just want to say that is totally valid.
Euro Truck Simulator.
In
We saw
fact,
this yesterday.
If that is you, then we think you're going to really love it.
Yeah, we saw
our
this
next
yesterday.
trailer.
Okay. So you just drive. Truck Simulator is hype because you make a U-turn. Okay. What happens when you make a U-turn? Wait. Can you make an illegal U-turn? If you make an illegal U-turn, if I give this game, will I stream it? Of course not. Why would I play this game? There's so many games in the... There's so many games on Steam Why would I play this? Come on, man. The truck sims are coming to consoles. Wait, PlayStation and Xbox.
Can't get much better than a trailer full of trailers. Okay. Update your wish lists because SCS Software is bringing Euro Truck Simulator 2 and American Truck Simulator to PlayStation and Xbox.
Huh.
Now, during our spring showcase, we were pleased to reveal the War Sales DLC for Mount and Blade 2 Bannerlord, which will bring a Viking-inspired faction to the game.
Console players
and
stand
now,
up.
thanks to Tailworks Entertainment, we can show you a closer look at what to expect from this hotly anticipated expansion.
Okay, what is this?
Peggy 16.
Cinematic gameplay footage. Oh. Okay, what's the gameplay though? War game? Yeah, is it strategy? Okay. Okay, hype as heck, right? Hype as heck, guys. Guys, who is hype? You're digging the music? Okay. Is this a gameplay though? This is not gameplay, right? Will the better BGM be like this? I don't know. I mean, the music is hype and all, but I want to see the gameplay. This is all cinematic stuff. Is this a gameplay? No way, that's the gameplay. How do you control? Mount and Blade 2. Okay.
Mount and Blade 2 War Sales launches on PC, PlayStation, and Xbox later this year. What's next, David?
Well, we've got the full gameplay reveal of Wild Blue, a nostalgic on-rail shooter inspired by Star Fox 64.
Do a barrel roll! Sorry, couldn't help myself.
That takes me back.
What did she say? Oh, furry game! I like furry game. Okay, furry game. Bowie. Row. Horn. Chuck. Okay, I like Chuck. I like Chuck. Can I play as Chuck? Okay. Nice. Oh. Not bad, not bad. Wow. Wild Blue. Wait, that's it?
That was your first look at gameplay for
They are going to
Blue,
get suit?
which is coming soon to PC.
No, I don't think they can get sued.
Now let's check in with Windstorm, the Legend of Himori, a horse riding adventure where you play as a brave courier in 13th century Mongolia.
Mongolia? Horse racing? Did she say horse racing?
Do we Mongolians never stop riding?
Mongolians, eh?
Some days, I believe I know. I ride to carry out my duty as a courier. Out there, they wait for answers, for aid, for hope. I ride to survive. gathering, crafting, hunting. Out here, the cold bites deeper, the silence grows heavier.
Okay.
I ride to remember where I come from, to care for those who carried us here, and to raise new strength. But other days,
Wholesome.
I ride simply to
Wholesome,
follow the
guys.
wind, to hear its songs beyond the horizon. Windstorm, the legend of Himari.
Himori. The K is silent. Himori.
Windstorm, the legend of Himari, is launching into early access, so quit horsing around.
Himori.
Add it to your wish list.
David, we talked about the jokes. All right, base building mech western Bounty Star is up next. Specifically, we've got an update from Dino God about
we
when
saw
you can
this
expect to
before
embark
last
on
year.
this post-apocalyptic
This was the one, right?
adventure.
You can build your base and you can build a mech.
Got a lucrative job, just sitting here. This building and the Junkie Mark II, primed to be the foundation of a legitimate operation. Clean it up, power it up, and take on a handful of low-risk bounties. And then the cash will start pouring in.
Okay.
I tried to run away from the things I've done. Thought distance could bury them. But ghosts don't care how far you ride. And I'm tired of running.
Oh. The gameplay looks interesting, actually. Bounty Star. Okay.
Suit up and build your homestead in Bounty Star, which is coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox. But while we're still here, let's keep things moving and check out Toa and the Guardians of the Sacred Tree. This is a mystical anime roguelike where you fight to protect the future of a vibrant village.
Okay, how does this work?
Remember to stay lit.
What's happening in there?
I must focus.
We shall not relent our
I
charge.
do hope you enjoy pain!
Right by your side.
Time to kick some butt!
Lizard Man.
This looks good.
Is that a frog or a lizard?
I just know that Rayleigh's going to love them.
Cute and funny.
I'm glad you like it.
Cute and funny, guys.
Don't worry, I'm with you.
Oh, thrilling!
My heart's racing.
Yeah, this looks nice. But I don't understand the... Is it a MOBA? Like, what is it? Like, I don't understand why you're
Toa
trying...
and Guardians of the Sacred Tree launches
Single
on
player or
September
what?
19th for PC and consoles. What's next, David?
Do you control multiple
We've
characters?
got the release date trailer for Shape of Dreams, a MOBA roguelike fusion where you fight through procedural worlds with highly customizable character
MOBA
builds.
roguelike fusion. Shape of Dreams. Okay. Okay, this looks interesting. September 11th.
You heard it here first. Shape of Dreams is coming to PC on September 11th,
Okay.
but there's a demo available now on Steam if you want to go hands-on after the show.
Okay, I think it's about time we gave you all a VR mission. Reach is a reality-crossing adventure with full-body awareness from Dream's Elevation, and we're pleased to debut the latest trailer.
Reach.
A human?
You have returned. If you're here, something
Is
has
this
gone
the game that? No, that's the other one.
Farah is fraught with
I've never seen this game before.
You'll need help to survive.
Okay.
Take these gauntlets. They'll enhance your strength and help you heal. They are one of
Almost
my
like a VR game, right? But
having the gauntlets enables the use of a throwing shield. The shield can be used to protect yourself and to help you climb.
Wait, is it a VR game?
You must.
Because it looks like one.
Upgrade your tools to survive and turn their weapons against them.
It is a VR game?
And climb metal surfaces. Ah, you found the grapple drones. I built these as an ingenious way to extend the reach of your poor, short human arms. Let's not forget your bow, an ancient but effective tool. Collect grubs to synthesize different arrows, then stun, freeze, and blast your way through Farah. Careful, Rosa. Quick, Rosa, we have to run! Quick, Rosa, jump!
Okay. Exclusive to VR, okay. Very interesting.
That was Reach, a jaw-dropping adventure coming
So that's
soon
our first
to
VR
headsets.
game
Get
of
that on
this
your wish list
showcase.
ASAP. And we're following that bombshell with a developer presentation
VR
for
graphics
Little
is not that
Nightmares
good yet.
3. It focuses on a creepy carnival that
'Cause from what I
you and
gather,
your
you have to,
co-op
like,
partner will have the pleasure
expand
of
the
exploring
resolution.
in the full game. Come to think of it, actually, where is my co-op partner?
Yeah, where is...
David?
Where is where?
David? David? David!
What the...
Hi everyone, I'm
the
Coralie
heck?
Fignello, global producer on Little Nightmares 3.
Why would you do
and
that?
today I'm thrilled to introduce you to a newly
Okay.
announced chapter of the game, Carnival.
Carnival, guys. Carnival. She's cringe. That's the whole point.
Little Nightmares 3 is an atmospheric adventure game
Okay.
in which you follow the journey of Flo and Helden. They are two best friends ever since they found each other in this lonely nightmare.
Alright. Go. Go. So you control two characters?
This time, they are trapped in the carnival, a place that
Ooh.
might seem joyful and
It
welcoming
reminds
at
me of
first.
Little Nightmares.
But of course, appearances
right?
can be deceiving.
But I don't think it is Little
Behind
Night.
the colorful lights and twisted
I
attractions
think it's different.
hides
I think it's
an
a different
uncanny
one.
resident.
But it
A
does remind me of
mysterious,
that.
menacing presence
Oh,
whose
shoot.
shadow looms over the
Fat
entire
dude.
place.
Fat dude,
You'll
man.
feel it, you'll hear it, you might even catch a glimpse, but never quite enough to feel safe.
Huh. Looks like It Takes Two.
Apart from the
Yeah,
residents,
I
you
never played
encounter
that one.
other unpleasant figures.
I
The
never
puppet,
played
cunning
that
and
one.
aggressive, love putting on a show in the carnival, especially for the hares, who seem oddly captivated by them and by candy.
Oh no.
As you'll see, our
that
two
a zombie?
characters find a clever way to use that obsession, drawing one of them away to get a safe passage.
Oh, the fat dude likes to eat. So while they are eating, you run away. Okay.
Little Nightmares 3 is full of eerie challenges. Sometimes you'll have to run for your life. But other times, it's better to be smart and stealthy to survive.
Stealth
like
is important,
here,
guys.
where patience and silence are your best allies.
Stealth is important. That's just how it is, right?
As in the previous titles, you'll face clever puzzles that block your path.
Okay.
But for the first time in the series, you can now play online with a friend and face your childhood fears together. Prefer to play solo? Don't worry, the other character will be controlled by a helpful AI companion.
So you can co-op, is it? I think you can co-op.
Looks like the puzzle has been solved, but don't worry, no spoilers here. You'll get to experience it all for yourself when Little Nightmares 3 launches October 10th, 2025.
Did she
And if
say
you want to
Little
dive
Nightmares
into
3?
the nightmare right now, pre-order a digital copy of the game on PS5, Xbox Series,
she
and
did.
PC to get early access to the
She said
first
Little
title
Nightmares
of the
3.
franchise, Little Nightmares Enhanced Edition, on the same platform.
Okay. Okay, it is Little Nightmares 3. Okay. I never played the first two one. I heard it's quite good. But I'm not experienced with it, right? But it does look fun. It definitely looks something that I will try for sure. It's pretty good.
Little Nightmares 3 lands on PC and
Oh, she's back.
consoles this October 10th. And if it wasn't in your wish list already, it should be now, okay? Because I said so. Okay. As you can see, I've had to get creative while David is somewhere. Is he in here? Woohoo! Is he not? You'll never know. And while you debate this Schrodinger's snake, let's feast our eyes on the latest trailer from Lost Helden, a hand-painted JRPG
Is he
from
in there?
Artisan Studios.
I don't think so. I don't think he's not.
Stupid David.
Wait, he's actually in there. Wait, what is this? Turn-based Honkai Star Rail killer. Okay. Fat dude. Okay, what is this? Hitoshi Sakimoto. Takeshi Oga. Oh wow. I love turn-based. I'm gonna play this one. Okay. Oh damn, I might try this game out. As a turn-based lover, I shall play this. Are you guys interested? Oh shit. Oh damn, explosion. Lost Helden. Okay, when is it coming out? Wait, no dates?
Mark your calendars because Lost Helden is coming to PC and consoles in 2026.
Ah, 2026. Everything is 2026.
We've got another world premiere up next.
Okay.
And the developers were kind enough to send me a temporary co-host. Super adorable. Don't get me wrong, I don't actually think he can read. So.
Is it Power World?
Anyway, here is your first look
I'm
at
so confused.
Serial World. Yeah, show them. All right, I'll show them. Ha ha!
World premiere. Pokemon, is it? Pick your animal. Oh, it's Pokemon! It's exactly like Pokemon when I was a kid. Okay, I like it. Okay, that's the Pokeball. Okay. What do you guys think? Hey! Yo, fat dragon. Fat dragon. Okay. So you can control 3 of them. Serial World 2026. 2026, guys.
So, you're saying it's a roguelike deck builder that's coming to PC and consoles in 2026? Oh, well, cool. Yeah, I'll let him know. What's that? Oh, okay. Tell him to wishlist it. Yep. Yeah. I'll pass it on. Sounds
Okay.
good. You don't have
I'm
ours.
back. I'm sorry, I had an urgent Kodak call, but.
Okay.
Should I ask about the little creatures or? Yeah. Okay.
We go way back. Yeah, don't worry about those guys. Let's just focus on our final ones to watch deep dive.
Yeah, sure. No further questions.
He was gooning.
Look, here's an interview with the developers
Oh, this
of
looks
Phantom
nice.
Blade Zero.
Phantom Blade Zero. Okay, I've heard a lot of good things about this game. I heard this game is really hype, man. Phantom Blade Zero. A lot of people are very excited for
Phantom
this.
Blade Zero is an action RPG, but it's like a playable
Soul
kung fu
frame
movie.
Liang.
So all the movements are motion
Okay,
captured
you know
by
this is a
real
Chinese
kung fu
game.
masters. We have 30 main weapons
Okay,
and more than
Chinese
20
game.
secondary weapons. You can pick 2 primary weapons and 2 secondary
fat
weapons.
dude, okay.
So all these 4 combined
I'll play
together
this one. I
to
love
build
beating
a
out fat
set.
people.
There are
Okay.
tons of different play
Crouching.
styles and different varieties
30
you can
main
choose from
weapons.
in games. I think we may be the first one to bring all the cool weapons in Chinese kung fu culture
Chinese
to
culture,
this
man.
level of production. So I think this is something
Wow.
attractive to not only the Chinese players but for the players around
Not just
the
for
world.
Chinese players, right? Oh my goodness.
People will never understand what it is exactly until they actually play it. We're something in between a Souls game and a really big like Baldur's Gate or Witcher. There are many accessible ways to navigate people around the map, but nowadays, because Souls genre is very influential, so many people will hide everything and it's super complicated, no directions and everything. We see our games are different. We even have a hand-drawn map that will guide you to the next
Oh,
point.
hand-drawn
Because
map.
our
Okay.
point is to tell a story, to build our original
looks
world,
nice.
and to showcase our amazing move sets. And that's all our game is about. Our game is not about very slow move or explore or lost in the very intricate map. It's not like that.
Okay.
There are 3 levels of completion of our game. The
Wow.
first run for an average player, I would say the first run will just review like 30% or 40% of the whole game, and you will miss more than half of the content. This demo, this whole level, is actually an optional level in our whole game. Very
Yeah, it looks nice, man.
well-polished level that
But I think it's
can be
2026,
totally
right?
missed in
It has
the
to be 2026.
walkthrough.
You're excited for
Yeah,
this
Phantom
game?
Blade Zero is a new game you'll never see before.
Okay.
So you're welcome to follow our social medias like X, TikTok, and Instagram and YouTube.
TikTok, okay.
First day will be on Steam, Epic Game, and PlayStation 5 and 5 Pro. So
Oh.
stay tuned to our game and keep
That's
your
good.
eye on us. We will announce the releasing date this year within 2025.
Oh, so it's not coming out this year. Okay. Yeah, the game looks nice though. It looks ready.
Thank you to the team at S-Game for the lowdown on Phantom Blade Zero.
Phantom
it's
Blade
coming
Zero.
soon to PC and PS5.
So I don't think it's this year.
We're closing in on the end of the show now.
No.
I know. It's very sad. But there's still a few surprises left. in
Eastern
store.
developers are constantly doing
Speaking of which, here's another world premiere.
What's this?
The Witch Spire. As old as time itself.
Okay.
And just as powerful. A door to new worlds. Far away.
Is this walk?
Filled with places to explore. And to call home.
What's this?
But also filled with dangers.
You're beating up the owl?
Where no one should have to be alone.
But you just beat it. Why would you beat the owl? Okay.
The darkness rises.
Okay, what's the gameplay though? Oh no, the owl got eaten. Become evil.
So open the doors and step through the witch spire.
Wow. The owl became evil. But where's the gameplay? Like I'm curious, like is it turn-based action? Like no gameplay.
Witch Spire is a magic-infused survival game coming to PC early access
I think it's
in 2026. Shall we keep it moving with another trailer,
strategy,
David?
is it? I think it's strategy.
Absolutely. Here's gameplay for Active Matter,
Okay.
a high-octane extraction shooter where players fight across a fractured multiverse.
Multiverse. Oh. Okay, this one looks different. Survival craft? Yeah, I know. I have no idea with what that means, right? Survival craft means what? Oh. Something different. No more zombies, but you got some like alien-looking thing. Alien-looking creature. Interesting. Wait, 26 is about shooting and zombie. Yeah, this is cool, right? But I wonder if it's a co-op kind of game. Active Matter. Ooh, the car can transform.
Active Matter is coming soon to PC and consoles, but you can sign up for the closed beta right now at activematter.game and jump in when it launches after the show.
All right, let's throw it over to our friends at Capcom to learn more about the publisher's upcoming space station
the lolly
adventure,
game.
Pragmata.
Yo, should I play the lolly game? This is the only lolly game that's coming out this year.
There you are. All better.
Okay.
You patched me up.
Hi everyone, I'm Edwin Enzo, producer on Pragmata.
Wow.
As you enjoy this gameplay footage,
so the lolly
let me
can
take you
sit on
through
your
what
back?
Pragmata is all about.
Slap by
Pragmata
lolly?
is set on a cold
Slap by
lunar
lolly,
research
right?
station
That's what you get.
dedicated to the research
No, she's
of
actually
lunar
an AI or
filaments,
something.
a dreamlike material that can
The
be
lolly
used
is
to
actually
create
like some
almost
sort of
anything,
AI.
as long as you have the data for it. One day, all signals from the station suddenly go dark. Hugh Williams, our
But I think it's only on
spacefarer, is
PlayStation,
sent as
though. I
part
could
of
be
a team
wrong.
to
Is he on
investigate.
PC? Does anyone know?
But right after landing, a lunar quake hits, separating him from his team, and he falls deep into the station. Unconscious and badly injured, he is saved by Diana, a unique android created using lunar filaments.
Killer.
She is a Pragmata. From here, the two must work together to survive and find a way to get Hugh back to Earth.
Yeah, the gameplay is quite different.
Get behind me! Move!
I think I can help. Bypassing first and second firewall, hooking control protocols. Analyze them, converting the interrupt matrix. Visualization complete. Initiating hack.
Their journey will take
Initiating
them
hack.
through the depths of the station, facing the dangers that await them.
So you
One of the
control
standout
the
features of Pragmata
girl
is
and
the
the guy,
combat
is
system,
it? You control
in which
both of them.
both of our protagonists must work together. Diana can hack enemies, which opens up their armor. Hugh can then come in with his arsenal of various weapons to shoot at their now
Maybe I'll try
exposed
this out
weak
when it
spots.
comes out.
This
Right?
2-in-1
It
gameplay
looks
extends to
decent.
exploration as well, where Diana hacks the station's systems to allow them to continue their exploration.
No way a toddler knows those words. She's an AI. She's an AI that's very smart.
Hugh can use his thrusters to hover around the station and to quickly dodge enemy attacks.
What did she let go?
Pragmata will appear at multiple game events, so keep an eye on the Pragmata socials to see where you can try it out early. And if you want a taste of the gameplay, head to the official Pragmata website and check out the hacking minigame. Pragmata will be available on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X, S, and PC Steam in 2026.
2026 is real XD.
Pragmata is coming in 2026, so wishlist it now. And if you're here at Gamescom, you can play it on the show floor.
Okay, we've got one more thing to show you before we go.
Okay. Yes, what would we be without a one more thing? Spooky season is approaching after all.
Wait, who?
And this is our final girl. Enjoy.
That's not Resident Evil, right? That's loud. Malik Arcade presents
a quiet town, just like hundreds of other small towns all across America. A town just like yours.
Spooky.
But it was here on October 31st, 1963.
Uh-oh.
No motive, no warning, no provocation, just
what's this about?
Senseless death. I met him 15 years ago. I thought there was hope, that he could be reached. But what I met was not a child, no emotion, perhaps not even human. 15 years later, he returned home. But what happened that night was only the beginning. It wasn't just a killing spree.
Is Michael Myers?
A reckoning.
Really? Michael Myers game? Who do you control then?
Come on, we have to go.
No. You can't stop him. You can't reason with him. You can't kill the boogeyman.
He's like Friday the 13th, right? Jason from Friday the 13th. Single player and multiplayer. 2026. 2026. Okay.
That's right. Halloween the Game is a stealth horror game based on the beloved movie from 1978.
Okay.
Yeah, it features a story mode as well as an online multiplayer component. And it's coming in 2026, so update those wish lists.
But with that, we've officially reached the end of the show.
Okay.
Well, before we go, we want to extend a massive thank you to all the talented developers who contributed to this year's Gamescom showcase.
Is this going to take place in Friday the 13th game? I have no idea, right?
Remember that you can head to the dedicated Future Games Show Steam page to wish list your favorite games.
I never
for
watched
today's
the
show.
movie.
And we also have a ton of follow-up content
I never
dropping
watched a
across
single one.
GamesRadar.com, so you can dig deeper into your favorite reveals. And if you want to watch all of the individual trailers from today's show, just head to the FGS YouTube channel.
Don't go anywhere just yet, though, because our FGS Live from Gamescom showcase airs right after this, with even more exclusive trailers and developer interviews.
What? That's right. I'm told they're opening the show with a fantastic world premiere, so you don't want to miss it.
Even more?
Yeah, right. Shall we sign off and try to seem all
There's
cool
more
and
stuff?
collected?
Oh my goodness.
No promises. But here goes.
I'm Maggie Robertson.
And I'm David Hayter.
And
This
has been the Future Game Show at Gamescom 2025. Yep.
Nailed it.
So good.
Okay. Hype as heck. Man. Hype as heck. Live from Gamescom. Okay. Guys, there's more premiere. There's
Welcome
more.
to the Future Games Show live from Gamescom Showcase. My name is Jules Gill.
I'm Nathan Byrne, and we're here in the heart of Cologne outside the monstrous Cologne Messe, where Gamescom 2025 is kicking off in style.
Now, over the next 45 minutes, we are going to be unleashing a tidal wave of brand new trailers, developer interviews, and of course, world premieres. And I'll tell you what, why don't we kick things off with our first world premiere right now?
World premiere, guys. Who is hype? Who is hype?
We had a deal.
Oh. Oh my goodness.
Second chance. In return,
Violet.
hunt down those that hide from me.
No more hands. Okay.
So go now.
Okay.
And slay Seeker.
Oh my goodness. Ooh. Oh no. Oh my god. Head squished.
Lest you wash up again on my shores, your frail body shatters and broken.
Kaiden.
That was Kaiden, an intense and ferocious-looking action game that, judging by the trailer,
Guys, what do you guys
push
think?
you to your limits.
What do you guys think of
That
Kaiden?
spider at the end, though. No, thank you. I'm calling the police.
Yeah, absolutely gross. Now, you'll have seen in the main
Genshin
show
better?
the
What the heck?
outstanding-looking Hell Let Loose Vietnam, and we decided that we'd sit down with the devs and have a chat about them and tell them why we thought their title was an apocalypse. Wow, of an
Better than
experience.
Honkai Star Rail?
Yeah, okay, that was a bad joke. I'll get my coat. It's a Full Metal Jacket, by the way. Hey!
Can I talk to someone from HR?
Nope.
Please.
So this is the Vietnam game, right? Scottish Harry Potter. Yo, chill out, man.
Hi, I'm Matt from Expression Games.
Matt
And we're excited
White.
to reveal the next chapter
Ah,
in
luckily
the Hell Let
he's
Loose
white.
franchise.
You know?
Hell Let Loose.
You can't just name
Vietnam.
yourself Matt White.
Hell Let Loose
And
has
you're
reached
not
an
white,
audience
right?
of millions by its
Vietnam
combination
Kino
of
Boss.
first-person tactical
I don't know what this is
gameplay
about.
combined with the level
Vietnam
of
made by
historical
American?
authenticity.
Of course, of course.
Now we're bringing the same gripping experience
Wait,
to
is
the
he
new
American
theatre of
though?
war with the Vietnam War. But this isn't just about the new theatre of war. We're introducing a whole bunch of new mechanics that are really going to push the boundaries of our 50
But why would you
versus
play this
50
over Call of
battles
Duty,
that Hell
right?
Let Loose is known for. For the first time, you'll be able to pilot helicopters, drive boats through the river networks,
I mean, like,
build and create tunnels.
I don't know what will this
as
game
well
be
as
able to
unleashing
deliver,
new
because all of these
weapons
like shooting
such as
games,
mortars and napalm aerial
you
strikes.
either go the
This
intense
marks the beginning of an
action,
exciting
or
new
you go like the
front for Hell Let
authenticity,
Loose.
right?
Hell Let Loose Vietnam will launch on PC,
You rather
Xbox
play Black Ops
Series,
2?
PlayStation 5.
I think Black Ops 2 is more
2026.
established, right, as a
Stay
franchise.
tuned to our website for updates and keep an eye out for a brand new trailer.
This is
in the forthcoming
historical?
months.
Yeah,
In
I
the
don't know who
meantime,
prefer
Be
historical.
sure to wishlist the game and join our Discord.
I think historical is
to
fine,
keep up to date
right?
with any announcements.
Nothing wrong with that.
Thanks for watching and enjoy the rest of the show.
War may be hell, but for fans of Hell Let Loose, that will sound like pure heaven.
Now swapping frags for flags, it's time to check in with brilliant-looking team shooter Last Flag, and keep an eye out for the reveal of a brand new character.
Get in there! Get in there!
Get in there! I'm getting flagged.
I'm in jail! I'm in jail!
Welcome to Last Flag, the ultimate game of capture the flag. First, hide your team's flag anywhere on your
Seems a
side
bit
of the
woke,
map.
but okay,
Battle
I like
out to
it.
capture radar towers and
Capture
clear sections
radar
of the map
towers.
where the enemy flag is not hidden.
It's
Find the
popular
enemy
in
flag,
the sea.
run it back to
I
your
don't know.
team's base, and defend
Maybe,
it for a minute
maybe
to
some
win
people
it.
like it.
Run out of time. Let's go in here.
Hey, I'm in the pit! Where am I?
Make up your mind.
Okay, I'm going.
Okay. So you put the flag down.
Here. Oh, flag. Okay. Oh my god. It's so close. Everybody is down here.
Okay.
Oh, they're taking me.
Can you hide your trend flags? Oh, chill out.
Get in there! Get in there! Yes, yes.
So he's trying to capture the Fortnite market, is it?
Killed by the flags carrier.
But the concept is flags instead.
You got a bounty hunter coming.
I think it's okay, right?
Let's flag and go.
But at the same time, it really depends on what you want. Jackbird. So these are the characters.
I survived Woodstock.
So demo is August 25th. Oh, the ninja is kind of cool. The girl on the right. I think she looks kind of nice.
Looking, and if you want to take part in this fast-paced frenzy, then you can test out the demo, which drops tomorrow. Nathan, are you alright, mate?
I'm sorry to have to tell you, Jules, but it's time for another world premiere.
I told you not to do that, mate. I've got a nervous liver. That's very insensitive. Work on yourself.
Wait, is he crying? Yo, why is he crying? I don't get it. It's just a joke, right? Lunar South Pole. Okay. So what is this about?
So there I was, low lunar orbit, navigating my descent to the red.
They are British? I don't know. I think it's Scottish, right? Probably Scottish than British.
Just log a report. A routine assignment. Easy. But the moon doesn't do easy. Scanning lunar artifacts was my mission, but I was told next to nothing about the lines I had to cross, the enemies I'd face, who I might lose, or how it would change me. My mission seemed hopeless. But I'm not dying here. Not me, and not the ones I love. This isn't the end. It's a new beginning.
Lunar Strike. I don't quite understand the gameplay, right?
Inhospitable, cold, and very, very dark. No, I'm not just reminiscing about my time living in Gateshead, but I'm actually talking about the game you've just seen, Lunar Strike, which is a very big church on humanity being on the brink of survival, and it's your job to save them, no matter the costs. It's coming out in 2026 Q2.
Up next, we've got another game where humanity is on the brink of survival, but this time things are a bit more bitey and a bit more medievally. This is God Save Birmingham, a crazy new physics-based zombie survival game set in ancient England, and we have got an exclusive look for you.
Okay. Oh, Kingdom Come Deliverance kind of game, is it? Okay. Alright. So it's a stealth game. Add firewood. Oh, you're supposed to cook, is it? You're cooking something? Carrots, looks like? Oh, zombie! Oh, okay, so... Zombie but medieval, no more guns. What the heck? No sound? Zombie again, yeah, so many zombie games. But at least this one is medieval, right? It's not like those like Dying Light kind of... God Save...
That was God Save Birmingham, an upcoming medieval zombie survival title with added collision physics. So if you've ever wanted to build a stronghold against the undead and then die to tripping over your own rusty bucket, then this is the game for you. Now, I for one can't wait for this title, and if you can't either, you can sign up now for the alpha tests.
You know, Jules, after that, I think you need a break. So I'll tell you what, here's a hat trick of games, one after the other, that you need to know about. Come on, my man, I'll get you a soda pop.
Fair enough.
Dad,
Yes, sweetie.
it smells like old people in here.
That's because a lot of people have
Old
lived
people.
here before.
And what did they do here?
What the heck? Smells like
Well,
old
I guess
people.
Just like us, they kept themselves busy. They ordered food and tried to keep things tidy.
Cozy
They
game.
collected all sorts of useless stuff.
Just like you do. And of course, they found hidden treasures. And one of them was a pilot.
Of course.
No, wait, a space pilot.
With robots.
Flying robots.
Okay.
They celebrated
They created pieces of art.
and threw them out the window.
Speaking of that, there is still a lot for us to do.
But first, ice cream?
2020,
Ice cream.
Berlin apartment. Is it a walk game? I think it could be. Hard to say. Oh my goodness! Norse violent game.
Prove yourself. Gunnar, have you come to start work
Violent
on my
enough,
smithy?
This place will soon start to feel like home.
We'll get a good price if there's any left alive. We are the store.
From warriors to
Fine
legend.
choice, Gunnar. The first man I kill, I'm taking his shoes. Face me if you dare.
Okay, what do you guys think? What do you guys think?
Give them iron! Give them down!
Is it good?
Bannerlord! They're here!
Norse all for
Could
blood.
not hold them!
Okay. Alright. What the? Needle wife. What is this? Okay. Mini games. I love mini games. I love mini games. Okay. What?
You just saw the Berlin apartment, which tells different stories set within the same space, Norse Oath of Blood, which is a violent tale of vengeance, and the deep and darkly decadent Netherworld. You can wish list these games and every other game you've seen so far and in the rest of the showcase by going over to the Future Games Show Steam page right now.
Jules, everyone's wish list is going to be the size of Everest at the end of this showcase. Think of the wish lists. Anyway, speaking of Everest, we have our climbing-centric game Cairn coming up next because the developers would like to share a brand new mode with you.
And probably those guys too.
Yeah, why not?
Are those the developers? Oh, this was the game about the woman climbing. Yo, how many of you guys are playing this? Woman is climbing. Woman climbing. Okay. So this game is high, man. This game is high. Oh shh. We can die. You have to keep climbing all over again. Free solo mode. So the solo mode is free.
Now, as a man who absolutely loves climbing and has calluses rough enough to cut beef with, that is exactly the type of game that I'm excited by. And if you too like the look of Ken, then you can try out the game now because there's a demo out right now.
Okay, who is trying
We've
it?
got a game that looks tastier than the 3 curry bratwursts that I just inhaled and faster
Guys,
than...
who is trying it?
And the time it's going to take for them to come back up.
Well, while he digests that, why don't you digest this upcoming
Downloading right
powerhouse
now,
that is
okay.
known as
Let me know
Metal
how it goes.
Eden?
Jules, phone an ambulance. Quick!
Okay, 17 plus, guys.
Establishing connection. Core Ripper active.
Oh.
Hyper unit is mission go.
Oh.
Give him hell, Hyper.
Oh.
Sorry about the neighbors. There's always trouble with them. Unit in the flesh. Nexus was not lying about you. You are built on a phantom core. That makes you basically immortal.
That's pretty cool, actually. That's pretty cool.
You, my dear.
The ball concept. Wow.
Science. I have a proposition for you.
Metal Eden. Yeah, that one doesn't look that too bad.
It's quite big, actually, isn't it?
It looks pretty decent.
Metal Eden, the fast and frantic futuristic shooter, will be playable on the 2nd of September.
Man, I absolutely love Cologne. The people are amazing. The city is jaw-dropping and... Oh, can you smell that?
Oh, yes, that is the scent of the 10 Kolsch that I will down as soon as we are done filming this segment.
Oh, it's the smell of our next game, Hope in the City. Come on, breathe it in.
It smells pretty good.
It does.
My home is in the city of Shenyang. It's beautiful.
Is this the one that...
And I've always felt safe
the
here.
fighting game, is it?
But that's all about to change.
Oh no, it's not this one. It's not this one. This one is a different one.
Mom? Dad? Anyone here? What happened? I need to find my parents. People here are scared and don't want to get involved.
I mean, this kind of game is alright. I played some of these games before in the past.
But at least some are willing to talk.
It's more like detective style, right? Detective style that's
but every crew
that's like trying to do the thing.
The city's darkest secrets.
That was the wonderful and intriguing Hope in the City with its very first gameplay reveal.
Up next, we're going to be taking to the seas, the stars, and beyond, because this is The Last Caretaker.
I think I've seen this game before. The Last Caretaker. This is the one that you are the baby.
In The Last Caretaker, you incubate the last of the human species before firing them off into space to continue the human race. But what happened, and why have you been reactivated? Find out when The Last Caretaker drops later this year.
Up next, we're taking a look at Fellowship, a Moda-branded title that has all the dungeon crawling that you could ask for, but also has a few unique twists that are sure to keep lovers of raid boss-centric action coming back for more.
We were lucky enough to have a chat with some of the developers over at Chief Rebel to find out all about Fellowship's secrets.
Ooh. Lord of the Rings? Wow, Lord of the Rings.
Adventures aren't for those who wait.
No way, right?
They
So
are
it's a bit
for
different.
warriors.
Fellowship is a game that we've been wanting to make.
Oh no,
for a
it's
very
just
long
called
time, and
Fellowship.
we're calling it a Moda.
It's nothing to do with
multiplayer
that.
dungeon adventure. It's an amalgamation of genres that we've loved for a very long time. So taking the best parts of MMOs, ARPGs, and MOBAs, and creating this thing that we just are really, really excited about. The thing that we've really wanted to do with Fellowship from the start, and we constantly...
The graphics seems a bit dated for this game.
One of the key things that's going to drive this game is
I feel
we
like
want the barrier to entry to be super low, because we want people to get
if you want to
into
do
that
this, the
in-game
graphics
dungeon
has to be a little bit like
experience, and
newer,
for that to stick with
right?
them. I know we've all kind of played games in the past.
Maybe it's just
where
me,
it
right?
felt like
I
a
think
bit
some
of a
people might
second
not
job
like,
where
might not.
you were either
You know, these
having to do a
graphics might
bunch
be
of
okay for
tasks to be
them.
able to do the thing you really wanted
But it looks
to
a
do,
bit
or you had to spend
dated.
X amount of time throughout the week to do something on the weekend. It was always like a
Yeah,
bit
even
of
the
FOMO
character,
if you
it,
didn't have
it has
time
that
and you
World
saw
of
other people,
Warcraft
like,
style,
running away
right?
and doing the things that you
It
wanted
definitely has
to
that
do.
World of Warcraft
so
style.
we want to eliminate all of that, and I think we're doing a really, really good job of it. One of the things I think a lot about going forward is what players will want in the post-launch phase of the game. And I don't mean just, you know, in the coming weeks and months, but, you know, what does our game look like over the years? It's really going to be something that we're excited to make with and for our players. And already on Discord, we're having just some of the best conversations about what will be really important to Fellowship going forward. We're really interested in testing for the open beta our matchmaking systems, because that's going to be really important for Fellowship. It's going to be one of the main things that we're focusing on. So we're really excited that in mid-September, so from September 18th to the 23rd, we're going to be having an open beta for Fellowship. The first time that we get as many players into the game as we possibly can. It's going to be really, really cool. No subscription, no leveling grind, no chores, and no reputation farming. Fellowship is our take on all the best parts of the MMOs, ARPGs, and MOBAs that we love.
Find your Fellowship this fall.
It's just called Fellowship.
Work together or die alone. I'll tell you what, Fellowship is looking both super promising
so Fellowship
and
is going to be the only
interesting
one.
as well.
Got a challenge for you though, Jules.
Oh yeah?
How would you escape from a prison in which the guard watching over you was like 100 feet tall?
100 foot tall? I guess the same way that I always would, which is I wouldn't, because what? And also I'd likely wet myself out of
Fellowship is
fear.
bad at the moment.
Same. Great minds think
I don't
alike.
know.
So prep your pants, because we're about to take a look at a game that looks right back at you. This is the strange world of Milit Sungye.
What? Milik
Someone
Sungye?
must have been telling lies. Yet, this morning,
Yo, this one looks...
you were arrested.
Oh, this one is the one that Giant is staring at you. This one has a very interesting concept. Yes, a very interesting concept. This game,
He's watching.
it looks completely different.
Get on the next train.
Like the god is staring at you.
Watching. Don't act suspicious. Still watching. Then the sky breaks.
What?
It's time. He's here.
So you're trying to commit crime, is it? You're trying to commit crime? That thing is watching you. It's like the government watching you. I kind of like the concept actually.
And lucky for you, the public playtest for Milit Sungye is live right now, so you can experience what it's like to be gripped by policemen roughly 20 times the size of Clifford.
Clifford?
The big red dog.
Oh, of course. Now, why am I here is a question I ask myself almost hourly, but it's also a question you'll be asking yourself in the Signal stranded on Sirenis as you craft and scavenge your way to survival while trying to figure out why exactly you've been brought to this strange planet.
So why don't you take a look at this trailer while I show Nathan pictures of my cat. Look at that, he's wearing little booties.
Why am I here?
Oh, what's he like, eh?
Do you remember when we first met? You were weak, so I fed you.
This one seems familiar.
I nurtured you back to life. I took care of you.
Oh, this is not the one I thought
gave
it
you
was.
everything
So
so
it's
you
gonna
could
be a
grow
bit different.
stronger. I was there for you.
Okay.
You discovered something about me. You unlocked something within me. You're the best thing that's ever happened to me. I thought you were lonely. I invited your friends. You never needed them. We have each other. I'll keep you safe. You're mine now. You won't ever leave me. I'll make sure of that.
The Signal. Oh my goodness. Some of these games, I don't even know what's happening anymore.
Signal Stranded on Sirenis is coming soon to early access on Steam, so head over there and sign up now.
Now, we've all had technical issues with a piece of household technology that have made us want to take it outside and punch it right in its USB port.
Okay. But in our next game, you'll be doing that and more, because you'll be building weapons to take down giant robotic bosses that are made by other players.
And you'll also potentially be taking down some egg-headed presenters of the future game show.
That's right, I'm in this game. I cannot thank the developers enough for that. So yes, take a look at this next trailer and keep your eyes peeled for this eggy lad.
Wait, he's in there? What do you mean? Oh. Oh, this looks nice. So it's a platform.
That's a deep cut. Where's this?
Okay. Robo Frenzy.
Robo Frenzy, they are coming soon to Steam, so get it on your wish list or we'll throw a
Actually, that one looks kind of decent.
I would just like to take a moment to commemorate the Roman Empire.
God rest its soul.
Now, you know who could have made a better empire than that? You.
In Anno 117 Pax Romana, the genre-defining builder franchise
saw that earlier
returns
already.
with its most ambitious installment yet, letting you build the perfect city at the height of the Roman Empire.
And we were lucky enough to sit down with one of the developers behind this new installment and ask them what makes this game so special.
Did you ask if you get a free toga with the game?
Oh, I didn't.
Oh, Jules!
Sorry.
Hello, I'm Manuel Reinherr, Creative Director at Ubisoft Mainz, the home of the beautiful Anno franchise.
It's from Ubisoft?
And I'm working on Anno 117 Pax Romana, the premier builder game of 2025. Anno 117 Pax Romana is delivering on the Roman fantasy in unseen scale and detail. And we are a benchmark when it comes to the visuals, so you can really test your rig with the game. We are going to release a PC feature trailer showcasing all the incredible tech we have in the game, talking about ray trace reflections, ambient occlusion, and much more, so check it out. Our game offers a unique mix of features. We have city building, economic simulation,
games like
4X elements, and we do all of this in an immersive world. Beside that, we are offering a new take on the iconic Roman setting. You play as a freshly appointed Roman governor, sent by the emperor to the provinces. And here, you get in contact with the locals, and it's up to you to decide if you follow local traditions or Roman ambitions. I love the moment when people at some point just zoom out a bit and admire their creation. The game is beautiful, and it's even better if you activate the day and night cycle with all its incredible light effects. Seeing how proud people are of what they built is a real highlight for me. If you want to experience Anno 117 Pax Romana yourself, make sure to check out our downloadable demo, which we will drop on September 2nd. Anno 117 Pax Romana launches on November 13th on PC, PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series
I feel
S
like
and X.
strategy games is...
And you can wishlist and pre-order the game right now on Steam, Ubisoft Connect and the Epic Game Store. Thanks for watching.
Okay.
And you can get your hands on Anno 117 Pax Romana when it releases for PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S and PC on November 13th.
Now I ask you, what do you get if you combine an addictive card battler, add in some of the Fort Frolic level design from original BioShock, and then sprinkle on top some cast members from Baldur's Gate 3 and Critical Role?
I don't know, but I want a slice.
Well, I'll tell you what you get. You get our next world premiere, because this is the Killing Stone.
World premiere.
Once in my homeland, played by mine ancient countrymen, there was a game. Two wrestlers squared off over a stone of a special
it's a card game.
Fangella. Each man aims to throw his opponent over the stone and split his spine.
The Killing Stone.
Whew, I'll be killing time until I can get my hands on the Killing Stone. That looks great.
It looks absolutely amazing. But now for our next game. A disaster has struck your hometown.
My hometown?
No, Nathan, it's just a game.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. A disaster has struck your hometown and your only son is missing.
My only son?
No, you don't have a son. Come back.
Oh, I don't have a son. Don't have a son.
So, a disaster has struck your hometown, your only son
Sounds
is missing,
familiar.
and you need to sail the seas and traverse harsh environments via dog sledding in order to save
Is that
your
the game?
My family.
Your family don't even like you, mate. Come back. I tell you what, while I go and try and find my deranged co-host, you take an extended look at Will Follow the Light. Your son doesn't exist.
Oh, that's the game. Okay, I think I know this one. The jokes are bad. That's how it is, right? No, this game is quite interesting actually. The concept of it is interesting, but I don't know how the execution is going to be until you play the game, right? But the concept is interesting. Okay. So as you can see, you are just trying to search for someone. This is intense. It's not a horror game, but I thought it's like it has a cool atmosphere to it. Set front sail and back sail. But this kind of games is like for you to like, I guess it's like ASMR, right? Will follow the light. So that's going to be
Releasing
how that's
in
going to be the
2025,
ones.
you'll be able to play Will Follow the Light on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S and PC.
And we hope that you will go and wishlist it right now. Up next, let's take a look at a video game that lets you play as a real-life king.
What, like King Charles? Using his big sausage fingers as weapons?
No, of course not. No, this is
Real
about
life
South
kings.
India's Emperor King Rajendra Chola.
Ooh. You got a trailer?
As you wish, my lord.
Why, thank you.
This is how we spoke in Britain until 1993.
After 3 years of war. Is this another strategy game? I think it is. What the? Okay, this is something different. Right? This is not what I expected, right? This is not what I expected. Indian game, is it? Wow. Okay, who is playing? Who is playing? Something different at least. Oh shoot! Oh damn! What is that? Son of Tanjai.
Jules, could you name me your 3 favourite things?
Oh.
Firefighting, cooking,
That's actually
and heists
interesting,
involving
eh?
demonic entities.
Well, I mean, you are going to love these
That is
next
something
3
different.
trailers.
Oh, really?
Did you read my script?
No, I can't read.
Oh, yeah.
He can't read.
We have a confirmed fire outbreak.
Oh man, fire truck simulator.
Got reports of a grease fire and an oil
What do you
spill
mean
all
fire
along the
truck
top floor.
simulator,
It's leaking
man?
down through the ceiling. fighting simulator, Ignite, united against fire. Pre-order now on PC and consoles. Launches September 9th.
Welcome to the town of Zaz, a cozy village tucked away in the dense jungle. Known for its delicious food, Zaz is a must-visit during any vacation. And here's Ito, a fierce warrior from Zaz, who's just returned home. But a fighter's work is never done. Good work, Ito. Zaz is full of life. Explore the local shops, join vibrant festivals, and indulge in the finest home-cooked meals around. Let's take a look at some of the town's signature dishes.
What the? Her thigh is huge, man.
Delicious.
Wait. Hello?
The best meals deserve the best ingredients. And there's Ito again. He can farm and cook. What a talented little poco. Nightlife is booming in Zaz. Night markets are teeming with special goods.
Zombie at night?
Anything can happen. Everything is great in Zaz. Food brings us all together and turns friends into family. And family is all that matters.
Family first.
Grow your appetite. Town of Zaz. Coming soon.
Town, oh, it's Town of Zaz. I was like, how do you read that? What the? Dark hours. Oh shoot, that's scary, man. Is it like Among Us? I think it's like Among Us.
Firefighting Simulator, Ignite, Town of Zaz, and Dark Hours. All of these video games and more you can wishlist by going over to the Steam page for the Future Game Show right now.
Now, my underwear drawer has cursed the day in 2014 when legendary horror game PT came into our lives, igniting the psychological first-person horror genre.
Well, luckily for you, there is a new horror champ on the block that is looking to take center stage, and that is Unmourned, which only those with the strongest souls and the strongest bowels need only apply for.
Here's a taste of what horrors await.
What the? More horror games. Wow. Looks interesting. Wow. Never a fan you can't play it. Damn spooky, man. Of course. Of course.
Unmourned is coming to PCs later this year, and if you think you're hard enough, you can check out the demo that is available right now. Go on, do it, a day, a double dog day!
Now, the remake of the end of the greatest RPG ever is perhaps the most unique game you will ever play.
Yeah, it really is, because you're playing through the final hours of a game that doesn't exist. So you've got to use a digital manual, some archival footage, and even the director's non-existent commentary in order to solve a dark mystery.
You know, I would just love to know when I can get my hands on the remake of the end of the greatest RPG ever.
You, Nathan Byrne, would like to know when you could get your hands on the remake of the end of the greatest RPG ever.
Jules Gill, I'm telling you that I would like to know the release date of the video game whose title is the remake of the end of the greatest RPG ever.
Well, you should watch this next trailer, which happens to feature a release date for the remake of the end of the greatest RPG ever.
That's the name of the game? Remake of the what? Greatest RPG. Oh, this is the game. Break the game. Okay. Looks cool.
What is the greatest RPG of all time?
Right there. Stop. We saw there were no Circle Soft lawyers around, and we thought, what if we just did it? There's a reason we called it the greatest RPG of all time.
Okay. I have no idea what the game is about, but looks cool.
The remake of the end of the greatest RPG ever has come to PC and Mac on
Trippy
November
SF,
12th. November
is.
12th of this very current year that we're living in, 2025.
Oh, thank you very much for that.
You're
now,
welcome.
do you know that there are two animals that I would love to see go off on a whimsical adventure together? Can you guess what they are?
A hyena and a tarantula.
No.
An octopus and a fox.
No.
A lemur and a llama.
No, but that would be pretty cool,
Yeah, it
actually.
would be. How about a capybara and a crow?
Yes, that is exactly it. And we sat down with the devs behind this whimsical
I know
new
this one,
adventure game
the
to talk
capybara
to them
game.
more about their upcoming title. How did you guess that?
Just read it in the script. if
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
honest.
yeah.
I wrote that one.
Oh. This is the one.
I'm Saffron Aurora. I'm the creative director at Kid Cup Studio. We're currently working on our new cozy adventure game, Cappy
Cozy
Castaway.
kawaii
So after
game.
a devastating flood, you play as an adorable
Oh my
capybara
God.
and a chatty crow who
Cozy
form an
kawaii.
unlikely friendship in hopes of finding their way home. So they both have their own unique abilities and personalities, and
Okay.
it's a story-driven adventure with puzzly elements. The whole game takes place on a mysterious island based off of an amalgamation of the Toronto Islands and
No way the
various
crow can
locations.
carry the capybara,
I love my
right?
city. I love talking
No
about
way.
Toronto and the stories I'm inspired. I think it's just
The
neat
dev
to
is using a laptop
showcase,
mic.
you know, where we're from. Everything
I
about
mean,
Cappy is
that's
informed
how
by
it is,
play,
man.
sort of how we're developing it. And we also encourage players to be curious to see how the game reacts, because your actions can also sometimes have meaningful consequences. I love that you can put on hats. You can also stack your hats, and you can also put on almost anything as a hat. It's such a simple mechanic. It was one of the earliest things when we were playtesting that we were like, oh man, I wish I could put this thing on my head. And it was immediately like, yep, that's fun. I think if you love a short hike and Untitled Goose Game, you'll really love Cappy Castaway. Because we're working with Mark Sperling, who's a good friend of mine, and he did the soundtrack for a short hike. Then yeah, if you liked Untitled Goose Game, you'll enjoy like the playfulness of being a capybara. We also have a dedicated caw and squeak button. Cappies have a interesting sound. I am excited to share that we are currently working on it so that you can play Cappy Castaway with a friend. With the way that, you know, you can currently play Cappy, you control both Cappy and Corby, but we want to make it so that maybe someone else can fly Corby while you play as Cappy, or vice versa. Cappy Castaway is set to release on PC in 2026. You can play the demo now and wishlist us on Steam.
Cappy Castaway.
That was Cappy Castaway, and I'm sorry, how could you not want to wishlist this game? It is
McDonald's
so
drive-through
damn cute.
microphone.
Now, when I first
Really?
saw our next game, Catanaut, an action
Maybe it
roguelite
is.
that blends cosmic horror and fast, fluid action, I only had one question.
Was that question, when could you get your grubby little fingers on it?
Oh, you bet it was.
Ah, well, you better watch this trailer, my friend, because it will answer that question
This
and
game
maybe
looks
raise
familiar.
a few more.
Release date reveal. Oh no, it's not. I thought it's what I thought it is. Cosmic horror. Okay. As long as there's a cat involved, that's all that matters. Yep. Looks fun. I mean, yeah,
that's right. You
it looks
can play
pretty
Captain
decent.
Up when it launches on the 10th of September on Steam.
Now, 2020 was a bit of a rubbish year, wasn't it?
Yeah.
But one
Did he
of the
just say
few
rubbish
glimmers
year?
of hope was the
Damn.
amazing video game Call of the Sea.
And 5 years on, Out of the Blue Studios have decided that they're making a sequel, Call of the Elder Gods.
Now, if a Lovecraftian, narrative-driven puzzle game sounds right up your street, then you're going to get a kick out of this next trailer.
This is the story of a young woman haunted by impossible dreams, and a man riddled with guilt and grief, unable to atone for his past. The story of their courage and cunning, and how, in the face of a terrible threat, they found the strength to work together.
That is a puzzle game for sure. Yeah, definitely. It's a puzzle game for sure.
The story of a civilization long lost to time, and those who sought secrets beyond the human
Call
mind.
of the Elder Gods. Alright. Okay.
Call of the Elder Gods, they are going straight onto my wish list, because there's nothing I love more than a good puzzle and some Lovecraftian horrors that send me to the other side of sanity.
Now, unfortunately, we're coming to a close at our time here at Live from Gamescom, but do not worry, my friends.
Oh yes, because we have got something special
There's
to
one
see
more.
us out with.
Yes, indeed, we have a release date trailer for an upcoming viral sensation set in space.
Space. I don't think I know this one. Is it a horror game? No. This is not the one. This one looks cool though. Co-op. Co-op. Okay. What is this about? I don't know about this one. Looks decent, right? Jump space. Huh. Jump space. Wow.
That was Jump Space, come to PC and Xbox in early access on September
What do you guys think?
19th.
Now, unfortunately, as I said before, this is technically the end of our FGS Live from Gamescom show, but do not worry, my friends.
Oh yes, you'll be seeing these two stupid faces again on Sunday, because we're back for FGS Best of Gamescom, where we're going to make you feel like you've been
Sunday.
to Gamescom.
We're going to show you some hands-on time that we've had with some highly anticipated AAA titles. We're going to be speaking to developers and industry legends, and of course, there's a few secrets and surprises.
Which host do you guys
in there
think is
as well,
better?
so make
These
sure you
two or
tune
the
in
earlier
on
two
Sunday
one?
at these times here.
Oh, what lovely times.
Look at that text font.
Oh, same time as today.
I've been Nathan.
And I've been Jules.
And I'm off to have the first shot of Silk Song.
I've already played it.
Silk Song. Both are bad. Yeah. Alright. GG, I guess. FGS. That's Future Game Show of 2025. So the only game that for me, I'm personally excited for is probably 7 Deadly Sins, or I think that one is like no-brainer, and one more is probably Resident Evil. That's pretty much the only two, right? That's for me, right? But again, I think like everyone is probably going to like different stuff. That's just how it is. But yeah, at least we get to see some cool, different showcases, different things. Is there anything any more? Or is that, why is it Why is it just still running? I'm gonna close this. Let me launch Nikke. Nikke this. Wait, let me see. Is there any more or not? Why is it not ending yet? What if suddenly there's one more? Maybe there's like one more thing. You're interested in Nikke collab? Yeah, like maybe like most people shouldn't try to pull for Vesti because of the collab, right? Because collab is going to have Resident Evil. Resident Evil is gonna get 2 or 3 characters. Nikke where? Guys, Nikke where? That's going to be what it is, right? Okay. Let's why do people actually care about Nikke? You mean to tell me you actually play and spend money on a mobile gacha game? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guys, why do you think that is? Do you guys think what he's saying is true? Do people actually play Nikke, guys? Do people actually spend money on a mobile gacha game? Very offensive. Very, very offensive. Nikke hater? Nikke hater,
Goddess of victory, Nikke.
How can there be a Nikke hater, guys? How can that be a thing? Tickets time. Tickets time. When are we getting this? Next week. Okay. The guy is a Hoyo Shield. Are there any gachas that are not mobile though? I have no idea. Do we know what characters are coming with Resident Evil collab? Jill Valentine is showcased earlier. Jill Valentine. Where's the guy? Nikke is free to play friendly. Nikke has a decent story and has the guts to actually gritty and dark. Wow. There's people that's defending
What are
Nikke.
you doing? Now's not the time to be slacking off.
Okay, we need to pull, guys. Thanks for changing the title, but I thought I changed it already. What's this? Pure monster. Okay. Let me buy this first.
Build you everything you need.
Ada. No, I don't think Ada Wong is there. At least they didn't show her, right? They did not show Ada Wong.
Thank you.
Maybe she will be
Hope you put
how
it to
many
good
female
use.
characters are in Resident Evil? Ada Wong, Jill Valentine. That's it, right? Who else? Claire Redfield. Okay. Rebecca. I've no idea. Who is Rebecca? Ashley. I don't think Ashley. Maybe SR. Maybe one will be SR, right? Who will be the SR?
But we've got company.
Looking to get
Ashley is the SR.
Welcome to Rupee's shop. Another successful transaction.
Rebecca Who is Rebecca Chambers?
Great
I don't know who that
money.
is.
Thank you for coming.
Ashley is the one that follows Leon around, right?
Successful transaction. You can take your
That's the one. Whoa. Whoa, I didn't buy this? Guys, make sure you guys buy this, man. Oh man, you gotta buy this, alright? If you are a hardworking co-op player, you have to make sure you buy this. No way you do co-op and you did not buy this, alright? Buy this as well, guys. Buy this as well. This one on it. This one, nobody cares.
Stop, it's
Stop
cold.
barking.
It's really cold.
Stop barking. We don't talk about Resident Evil 5. Oh, Resident Evil 5, Shiva. Shiva, right? Is it? That's the name? Alright. It's the release of... Release of who, guys? Guys, who? You are just kidding? Kidding about what? Vesti the lolly. Okay, it's time. Now, the last time I have to spend 80,000 gems. There's a little bit of drama. So this time I'm gonna get lucky. Okay, even though that wasn't my account, we're gonna get lucky. Alright, look at this, look at this. Vesti the lolly. One tap. One tap. 80k? No, no 80k, no 80k. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, please, please. Please don't give me 2.
What are your orders?
So good, man. So good. Any Nikke haters, huh? Any haters? 2.
Armament.
Okay. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. Which one?
Nice.
What are your...
Come on.
I made...
No, Tetra. Oh, shoot. Okay, we got one more.
Crust. We'll make loads of
Okay,
delicious
Crust
dishes for
the
you.
lolly. Okay. Don't worry, that's why we got 2. That's why we got 2, right? Look at this. No!
Long-running stories should have happy endings.
Fine.
And the same
Okay,
goes for
I'll
your
take
story.
Grave. Okay. We didn't get it, guys. We didn't get it, guys. Oh, shoot. It's very scary when you don't get it, right? You don't know how long this will. Okay, guys. Next one. Come on, please. Rate up. I know. All my luck. Okay, it's here. It has to be here. No minus 80k, come on. Do not minus 80k me. Please, Elysian. Okay, is this it? Yes!
If anyone tries to hurt you
Yes.
or our squad, I'll wipe
Yes.
them out with my missiles.
No minus
So
80k,
please
yes.
Continue looking out for
Okay,
us.
alright. Okay, that's how it is, right? That's how it is. Maybe I get minus 80k when the Resident Evil collab comes, but for now,
Nicely done.
we take it.
Where'd
We
you
take it,
have
right? We take it. Don't be greedy, don't pull for copies, don't do anything. Where's the viewer pools? No. No viewer pools, alright? Luck is as bad as it is. AI Surin can't afford. He already lost 80k. You think he's gonna do viewer pools for another 80k?
Stop,
Come on.
it's cold. It's really
He's not gonna do
cold.
viewer pools for another 80k, alright? He needs half a year to save back 80k, alright? That's how long it takes to save 80k. Vesti is bug, please test. Wait, Vesti is... What do you mean Vesti is bug? Bro, I just only got my Vesti, what do you mean bug? Okay, we're gonna try out the Gunner team. When is the free 20 synchro slots? September. They mentioned it in the developer notes. September is going to be the one. Where are you? Oh.
Oh, okay. I'll do my best.
Should I put like a Alice for charge speed? So Alice just support. Let me think. Machine gun, sniper rifle. I was thinking of putting mana, but no. Okay. Then in that case, we put Alice then.
Can you tell me where we're
Mono
going?
fire. No viewer pools? No. You don't understand, man. How can anyone have viewer pools? Minus 80k. Do you saw the last time I did viewer pool? Minus 80k. You think people are gonna join viewer pool? Everybody is scared. Everybody is scared, man. And then we just saw Resident Evil collab. What do you mean viewer pools? Dude, Resident Evil, you're telling me you're skipping Resident Evil collab? No way, right? You don't mess around. Resident Evil collab is after this one, right after this one. You don't just do viewer pools. If there's no Resident Evil collab, then maybe we can do viewer, but we literally just saw, alright? Everybody just saw. They literally announced it. You gotta mess around with this. What if you get minus 80k? Summer Anise. Yeah, Vesti is quite slow. Okay. Is her normal attack bug? It seems okay. Can somebody, who's the one that say the normal attack? Where was the bug? Or what was the bug? She's too slow. She's slow, but she fires 5 shots at once. So it's actually quite good. So she charged up, but she fires 5 shots. Is it 5 or 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, is it 4?
Never take your eyes off the battlefield, even while reloading.
Okay, guys. Be right back. I'm gonna go to the toilet.
Once I've got something in my sights, I never miss.
Blow them all to pieces.
1 second. I'll be back soon. Never take your eyes off the battlefield, even while reloading. Here you go. Once I've got something in my sights, I never them all out. 1 second. I'll be back soon. Hang in there until I'm finished reloading. 1 second. I'll be back soon. Here you go. Once I've got something in my sights, I never miss.
I'm so happy.
Never take your eyes off the battlefield, even while reloading. Here you go. Once I've got something in my sights, I never miss.
I'm so happy.
Sorry. Here you go. Once I've got something in my sights, I never miss. Let's all attack together.
Aren't you staring a bit too intently?
Here you go. Once I've got something in my sights, I never miss.
Commence firing. Can you cover me, please? I will finish this quickly.
Ammo up makes sense for her to launch more missiles per volley.
Until I'm finished reloading. Here you go.
Let me think.
Come on, I never miss. Let's all attack together.
It doesn't make you launch more missiles. Cause she doesn't reload every time, see?
As long as I'm with you, Commander, I think I can do even better.
Okay, so let's have a look at. So far, this doesn't look meta breaking. Okay, so let's have a look. This is our first testing, right? We test all 3. Let's compare her with Rapi Red Hood. Ooh, Rapi Red Hood still does more, right? So currently, we do have all 3 of them. Does this mean that Vesti is Mitty? Just kidding, just kidding. Okay, to be fair, one thing that we gotta know in the shooting range, what is happening here is the enemies have relatively low defense here. So she does have true damage, which can basically be strong against high defense enemies for sure. But that's the problem, right? It is very dependent on the enemy. Okay, so far, this is what we have. Vesti should be compared to Cinderella. You think so? You think we should compare to Cinderella? Kinda mid though. It's For something that requires 3, right? 3 as in like 3 units. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. Charge speed increased by 100% for 3 rounds. Charge damage increase. Okay. Where does it say that she fires for? Charge speed for 3 rounds. Okay. Deals damage as true damage here. Okay. Attack increased by 20%. Projectile explosion damage increased by 20%. Explosion radius, true damage. Affects all enemies including parts. Deals 492% final attack as burst skill, true damage. So enemy has parts, then she's also going to be strong. Is Vesti good for AoE? She's probably quite good for AoE, but I don't think she will be better than Rapid Red Hood for AoE, right? Because Rapid Red Hood also has AoE, right? But one thing that, let me think, maybe we compare her to... Her rocket launcher has 4 slots. Let's see. It's 8. So she fires 2. She fires 2 and then she will reload after you fire twice. You're better off giving her charge speed, I think. I think somebody was asking, should you give her max ammo or should you give her, which one is better, right? Like probably charge speed and charge damage is going to be on par or in line as well. So it does depend. Having one, let's say you have 1 extra ammo, would that be much more beneficial? For new players, I only started playing a week ago. For new players, you started playing a week ago. If you just started playing a week ago, you shouldn't worry about Vesti. I think she's really hard for new player, right? Cause you need to get... You sort of have to like have all 3 in a way. Who else has true damage, guys? I want to compare with... Okay, let me get Iron. Iron has true damage.
Wasn't today supposed to be a festival? It's not a rapture festival, right?
Okay, let's compare with Iron. I think it's more fair because Iron also has true damage, right? So also has a lot of boost attack, charge damage right here, true damage here, charge damage here. I think it's much more fair, right? So we can compare Iron with Vesti and then Alice is going to be there to provide the buffs to both of them. Okay. Let's give one quick shot right here and see that damage comparison. Clay and Freema. Oh, I'm talking about burst 3 DPS that is true damage, not true damage buffer, right? Let me see. Boom, bam, bam.
Like this? Here you go. A little therapy for everyone.
Huge.
Once I've got something in my sights, I never miss.
Boom. So cool, man.
Missile container online. Full barrage. Fire.
Wow.
Good. Blow them all to pieces.
Wow. That's so cool, man. Is that not cool, guys? Is that not cool? Okay, we'll look at it for this particular team. How are we going to do right here?
I'll be back soon. Never take your eyes off the battlefield.
Because remember, we still don't have CDR. Maybe I can take out Alice and try and put like a CDR and see if that's going to be better, right?
Was it like this?
Yeah, let me try and take out Alice and put like maybe D Killer Wife or something. I'm thinking either D Killer Wife or Dola.
Come on, everyone. Let's all attack together.
D Killer Wife. Yeah, let's take out Alice and try with D Killer Wife. Maybe that's going to be... I think that's going to be better. We need CDR in this team. But then D Killer Wife is not going to buff.
Here you go. Once I've got something in my sights, I never miss.
Okay, let me look at it. Oh no! Iron is doing more. No way, I pulled 3 characters just for Ein to do more? Yo, that's kind of not fair though, right? That's kind. What happened to my lolly? You're telling me I pulled for 3 characters just for my Ein to do more? That 3 team is cool. What do you mean? Okay, to be fair, Vesti has AoE, but like, do I really need this AoE though, right? You get what I'm saying? This is really expensive, man. Minus 80k for this. Minus 80k for Heist and Simulation. No, it doesn't matter because I'm doing a fair comparison now. You might argue that earlier it's not fair because of Rapid Red Hood, right? But now I'm comparing with Ein, which is also another true damage. You get what I'm saying? I'm comparing with another true damage. Might only be good for Fire Week. We already got a lot of Fire Week though. That's the thing. That's life.
Never take your eyes off the battlefield. Here you go. Once I've got something in my sights, I never miss. Let's all attack together.
Yeah, we try to
I'm finished reloading.
I guess Ein is really strong.
1 second. I'll be back soon.
This
Here you go.
okay.
Once I've got something in my sights, I never miss.
Okay. So Vesti gets 1 extra burst. Alright, you guys saw Vesti burst at the end. She burst in the beginning and she burst at the end. So Vesti is getting 1 extra burst. Alright. Let's see then. So if Vesti is getting 1 extra burst, means Vesti is doing more, right? But she's not. No way. So Ein is... Yeah, this is the thing, right? This is the thing. So, yeah, so if anyone want to say that, you know, maybe the testing earlier is not accurate, sure, because I was comparing with Rapid Red Hood, you might argue that, okay, this boss doesn't have high defense, so it's not fair comparison. So now I compare with Ein, which is also another character that has true damage, right? So Ein is a true damage as well. Vesti is a true damage as well. Ein is doing more. Alright? So that's just what it is. That's just absolute, more like mid-solute. Yeah, that's a thing. So let's try and see if I can. Is there any other burst tree? Test her with AoE. You mean like in the other stage? Okay. Yeah, sure, we can test that, right? So since this is versus boss. But the thing is, that means she's only good in story if you want to pull her for AoE. I don't know. So how much is this? This one is 1075. Okay. So let's try on this one then. This one is an AoE. Let's just do 1 minute 30 seconds. I think it should be fine. Okay.
All right, everyone. Let's relax and get started.
Is Ein 1%? I don't understand your question. What do you mean?
Here you go. Once I've got something in my sights, I never miss. Let's all attack
Comparing
together.
1%, Nikke. Ein is she's a regular. No, Ein is Elysian. She's not Pilgrim.
Until I'm finished reloading. 1 second. I'll be back soon.
Glad you waited, eh?
Here you go. Once I've got something in
Well,
my
sometimes you
sights,
gotta
I never
wait.
miss.
This triple banner is to bait
Reloading
us.
is taking longer than I thought.
Grok suggests that you pull for Vesti for campaign mode after chapter 10. I think you got baited by Grok.
Here you go. Once I've got something in my
Also, how can Grok know about Vesti? She just came out. Oh, you're talking about the old Vesti, is it?
1 second. I'll be back soon.
You're talking about the old Vesti. I think you have to type this Vesti, not the old one, because there's two Vesti. You might be lied to Grok. Grok.
Here you go. Once I've got
Grok
something in
is
my
lying.
sights, I never miss.
Why would you ask Grok? This character just came out.
Hang in there until I finish reloading.
Okay, so this one.
I'll be back soon.
Who bursted before?
Here you go. Once I've got something in my sights, I never miss.
Okay, again, Vesti.
As long as
We
I'm
end
with
with
you, Commander,
Vesti's burst, right?
I think I can do even better.
Okay, so in an AoE scenario, then Vesti is maybe a little bit better in an AoE scenario, as opposed to a single, like a one boss scenario. But then again, I just let's do again with a testing in a 3-minute, right? We do a 3-minute run, so it's more fair. And then I try not to burst at the end. I end with the Alice burst.
Never take your eyes off the battlefield.
Grok don't know anything about the new Vesti. It hasn't even been an hour. Yeah, that's the thing.
Once I've got something in my sights, I never miss.
3 units. 3 units, man.
Hang in there until I'm finished reloading.
I think the AoE, yeah, the burst is pretty good, right?
I'll be back soon.
Yeah, she's definitely a little bit underwhelming.
Once I've got something in my sights, I never miss.
She's a little bit underwhelming for sure. What do you guys think? I feel like she's definitely, considering that I'm using, I can see that if I'm only using someone else, I don't use Emma and Eunhwa, then I understand, but use Absolute for campaign. Let me try and, I wonder if this is actually Vesti's best team. I feel like Vesti is probably still better with Crown and Little Mermaid. Maybe not Little Mermaid, maybe Little.
Once I've got something in my sights, I never miss. Let's all attack together at the battlefield, even while reloading.
Gotta use what I've learned. Was it like this?
Hang in there until I'm finished reloading.
Compare Vesti with Treasure Laplace, that's more fair.
Here you go. Once I've got something in my sights,
What's the difference between that and Iron?
together.
Iron is also true damage, right?
1 second. I'll be back soon. Hang in
I don't get it.
finished reloading.
Iron is true damage too. So why is it not fair for me to compare with Iron?
Never take your eyes off the battlefield. Here you go. Once I've got something in my sights, I never miss.
Numbers don't look too good to reach the pools.
Never take your eyes off the battlefield. Even while
Vesti is a good alternate for Rapid Red Hood and SPS. Let's try this one again.
1 second. I'll be back soon. Hang in there until here you go. Once I've got something in my sights, I never miss.
Vesti. Okay. So the one is Vesti.
1 second. I'll be back soon.
But even in this scenario, it becomes like one enemy now.
Even while
It doesn't become full AoE throughout.
Here you go. Once I've got something in my sights, I never miss.
I don't think we can.
Was it like this?
1 second.
Can we burst one more time? We can't burst one more time. Okay, so we just end the burst now, so that is more fair. Okay, let's see.
We're going back to see the festival now, aren't we? Not a rapture festival, a
So
regular
AoE
festival.
scenario would be... Okay, so Vesti is a little bit better than Iron in AoE scenario, if you're talking about where there's more enemies. So I think that's going to be where you want to use her, probably in like campaign, or maybe like if the boss can summon a bunch of characters, that could be where it's at. But at the end of the day, I'm kind of curious if this is Vesti's best team, right? So let me see. Let me do this. I will try and take out Alice, and then I will use D Killer Wife.
Wherever you go,
so now we get CDR. So let's see, this is going to improve. Instead of Alice, we get a CDR right here. So let's see if this is going to be better, right? Okay. Rapi is better. Yeah, probably Rapi Red Hood is still going to be stronger, right? A little bit or a lottle bit?
1 second.
A lottle bit. Oops. Let's raid. Retry. Yeah, I forgot to put the auto.
Once I've got something in my sights, I never miss. It's all
I'm more curious. I'm more curious. For do you really need Emma and Yunhua for Vesti? So I want to try that after this. Maybe I'll put Lita and maybe Lita and wait, Grave is more like Pierce. Trying to think of a good burst too. Maybe Lita, Blanc and Noah. Little Blanc and Noah.
Something in my sights, I never miss. Let's all attack together.
Crown. Crown will probably outperform for sure. Yeah, I don't need to compare it. I think whenever Crown is there, Vesti is definitely going to do more damage.
Once I've got something in my sights,
I just want to try like in a realistic one, right?
Never take your eyes off
a realistic situation. The thing is, definitely more underwhelming than I thought.
I never miss. Can you cover me, please?
So I'm not sure if you should. They are also like standard banner characters, so I don't think you should like try to get. Yunhua does a lot of damage. Seems like Yunhua is still a good unit. I feel like she is. I think she's quite a good burst too.
Was it like this?
I think she might be able to compete with some of the other burst tools out there.
Hold on. Reloading is taking
the only problem is when you use Emma and Yunhua together, then the CDR is an issue. The thing with Emma is Emma needs Yunhua if you want to use Emma. If not Emma, we have Taunt.
Once I've got something in my sights, I never miss.
And she might die because of the taunt. Good thing you skip all of them.
Once I've got something in my sights, I never miss.
Was it like this? Hold on.
Is this more damage?
Taking longer than I thought. Get any closer and you're all dead.
Never take your eyes off the battlefield. Even once I've got something in my sights, I never miss.
Okay.
1 second. I'll be back soon.
Yeah, this is definitely better because we get one burst extra.
Once I've got something in my sights, I never miss.
Can you cover me, please?
Never take your eyes off the battlefield, even while reloading.
1191.
We're going to see the festival now, aren't we? Not a rapture festival, a regular festival.
So yeah, Ein is consistently doing better, which surprises me as a whole. You think she needs overload gear with elemental damage and charge damage? No, she doesn't. I get what you're trying to say. But yeah, no, she doesn't really. Like, these testings, if a character is strong, you would be able to see it immediately. There's no such thing. I know people are always trying to like, oh, if you give this, this character will be strong. You give that character will be strong. No, like if a character is strong, you immediately can tell. Like Swimsuit Oro, right? Like you immediately can tell from the whole skill set. Like the thing is, I think a lot of people just don't want to believe that the character sucks because they spend so much. I understand how you feel, but feelings don't matter in this. I'm here for facts. I'm here for the factual truth, right? I don't really care about feelings. Like I have no emotional attachment to any of these characters. If the character is weak, then I'm going to present it, you know? Then they deserve the buff, right? That's just how it is. Feelings? No, a lot of people, they base this off their feelings, right? They want the character to be strong, etc, etc. People that type that kind of, you know? They type that kind of message. I'm like, how many years? Come on, how many times? We have done this for 2 years, right? Like every single character came out. We have tested like so many times. This is not the first time I'm not new to this, right? I know how people are. I understand humans very well, and I understand gacha players very well as well. But that's just not how it works. 1191. Okay. FOMO for standard banner unit strikes again. Standard banner unit strikes. If you had to choose between Emma or Vesti, who should I pull for? I'll probably lean towards Vesti, personally, right? I think they are both really strong, but Emma is probably a little bit better. So when I compare D Killer Wife versus Alice, it does seem like the D Killer Wife one triumphs a little bit more, but you can see consistently that Iron is still going to be a little bit better, regardless of stuff. Rapi Red Hood. It is the same screenshot. They do not have the previous screenshot. What the heck? JFL 2 Play Store went down now. Let me double check. Is Alice actually?
Can you tell me where we're going?
Justice for Vesti. How good is Vesti for without absolute? Yeah, I'll try it after this.
Hang in there until I'm finished reloading.
I will try it after this.
Here you go. Once I've got something in my sights, I never miss.
Blow them all to pieces.
They probably need to buff her, or I have to like make one solo raid that cater towards her. If they make one solo raid that cater towards her, then that's fair. You know?
Here you go. Once I've got
like
something
true
in my
damage
sights,
and stuff.
Blow them all to pieces.
I'll be back soon.
But yeah, a lot of these things is like
And you're all dead.
it's a bit more complex.
Hold on. Reloading is taking longer than I thought.
But if she can get the buff, I think it will be nice.
Here you go. Once I've got something in my sights,
I think buffs can be quite important.
Hang in there until I'm finished reloading.
Gotta use what I've learned.
Never take your eyes off the battlefield, even while reloading.
Can you cover me, please?
1 second. I'll be back soon.
You can't complain, you got the whole squad from doing daily single.
Here you go. Once I've got something in my sights, I never
Wow,
miss.
just single? You get it in 1 pull, 3 pull.
Was it like this?
That is insane. Your luck is really good,
Never
man.
take your eyes off the battlefield, even while reloading.
Solo raid is coming soon. It's catered to this coming one.
Once I've got something in my sights, I never
Probably, right? Because it's this.
Hang in there until I'm
But I do think that you can get away with not pulling,
your eyes off the battlefield,
right?
even while reloading.
In most situations, you can probably get away without
There
pulling.
you go. Once I've got something in my sights, I never miss. Here you go. Once I've got something in my sights, I never miss. Let's all attack together.
Can you cover me, please? Gotta use what I've learned. Was it like this? Get any closer and you're all dead.
Never take your eyes off the battlefield, even while reloading. Here you go. Once I've got something in my sights, I never miss.
I tested her against non-boss. I tested her against non-boss. I tested both.
Reloading is taking longer than
I did both.
Gotta use what I've learned.
This is the last one.
Here you go. Once I've got something in my sights, I never miss. 1 second. I'll be back soon.
All done. Now are we gonna go have some fun or what?
1060E. EE. 1060. So far, after quick comparison between D Killer Wife and Alice, it seems like D Killer Wife, the CDR is better. CDR is going to be better. Okay, let's take out both Emma and Eunhwa. I don't know if they are like a really must-have, but let's restructure. If I were to put somebody like Lita, for example, I think it's going to be straight up just better. Okay. Battle formation gets attack increased by 20%. So the attack 20%, I think Lita can you know, substitute that as a whole. So I don't think that's going to be that big of a deal. I could probably try Ram because Ram is like a rocket launcher buffer, but that's going to be a little bit too much. Should I try Alec? I want to try somebody that's like not super meta. So that we get... she's a distributed damage. I could probably put Dola in there just to have a quick gauge. But
It should be crystal clear who gets what.
And then I'll try with Blanc and Noah later. The thing is, Blanc Noah will need to replace 2 characters. So I want to try to see if I can not replace more than... Like, if I put Blanc in there, I will need to put Noir in there, then I have to take Alice out there, then there will be like too many differences, right? I want to use like a burst 2 that doesn't... It's not like a pair. Let's try this for now.
Wait till I get my reloading done.
Kinda curious actually if this is better for her. You are losing a little bit of damage occasionally.
Can you cover me, please?
Wait. Does Doma give
hindrance to business detected?
Increased ammo? Do you think we will have fan service with Resident Evil? No.
Wait till I get my reloading.
We won't have too much fan service with Resident Evil. Ada Wong will have the jacket covered, and that's going to be one of the
business detected. Removing now.
Get any closer and you're all dead.
And then the other one is who? Claire Redfield or Jill Valentine, I don't know who, but that's going to she's going to wear normal pants.
Hindrance to business detected. Removing
You cannot sexualize female characters. It's immoral.
Reloading is taking longer than I thought.
And that's how it is.
Snipers incoming.
When is One Piece collab? One Piece collab?
Hindrance to business detected.
No,
Removing
no,
now.
no. No, 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 no. One Piece collab? It's not going to happen, man. It's too big.
Get any
Hindrance to business
Playtime's
detected.
over. Let's
Removing
finish this.
now.
RE is too woke.
Was it like this? Scorching heat is making my
Okay, we are losing a lot of damage. I don't think we can get close to 1 billion.
Hindrance to business
Playtime's
detected.
over. Let's
Removing
finish
now.
this.
Yeah, Yunhua and Emma do make a big change. They changed Ashley design in RE4 with her skirt.
Hindrance to business
You mean skirt?
detected. Removing now.
to pieces.
Cover me. Cover me.
You're testing the range, the non-boss, non-element is doing more damage than Rapi and Cinderella scope lock.
Hindrance to business
Playtime's
detected.
over. Let's
Removing
finish
What?
now.
this.
You're testing the range, non-boss, non-element.
Snipers incoming.
How can you do non-element? Or you mean just like non-elemental
Hindrance to
advantage?
business detected. Removing now.
She's doing more damage than Rapi and Cinderella scope lock.
With high risk comes high reward. Isn't that why we fight?
Okay. Alright. So this one is less. So she do be doing less. Let me see. 642. What is this music? 642. Okay. So this is the first observation that we have. So she's doing 335 million with Emma and Yunhua. But 100, she do half the damage if I put liter and dollar. So I guess Vesti is really dependent on the other two. I guess she is really dependent. Let me see. What if I do this?
Alright, I'm all warmed up. Are we gonna
Blanc
go play a
and
game?
Noah.
Sounds fun.
The other character will be from Resident Evil Requiem to promote a new game. You mean the girl, is it?
Was it like
Grace. I don't think so.
hitting a hook?
Because Resident Evil is not, Requiem is not coming out until next year. Right? It's not coming out until 2026. So there's that. There's that.
Gotta use what I've learned. What? I'm hitting a hook! Good! Blow them all to pieces. Reloading. What? I'm hitting a hook! Let's wipe them out! Was it like... Hold on. Reloading is taking longer than I thought. Gotta use what I've learned. What? I'm hitting a hook! Jackpot! Oops, I got too excited. Reloading! Oh, so wet! What? I'm hitting a hook! Through the bench! Scorching heat is making my memory fuzzy. Was it like this? I smell a fish? Gotta use what I'm hitting a hook! Jackpot! Oops,
Okay, so the one is iron firing one more.
Get any closer and you're all dead.
Will this do more? I don't think this will. This will come close, but I think it will be less.
Good. Blow them all to pieces.
This will be a bit less.
Gotta use what I've learned. I'm hitting a hole. Good. Blow them all to pieces.
Am I watching the Zenless Zero live stream tomorrow? It's not tomorrow for me, but the day after. But yeah, it's on Friday.
Gotta use what I've learned.
Yep, I always watch that one.
I'm hitting a hole. Oops, I got too
Will
excited.
Vesti helps new player against mirror container? I'm not sure, man. I don't think you want to pull for a specific character for one boss. It's always a bad decision.
Let's wipe them out.
You should never pull a... Unless you are a whale, you should never pull a character for one boss.
Was it like this?
That's why you want to have universal characters like Rapi Red Hood and characters that can help you in multiple situations.
I got too excited. Gotta use what I've learned.
So that's just how it is, right? Now, can she help you in specifically against that boss? Maybe. But it also depends on what options you have.
I'm hitting a hole. Clear the pit.
The thing is, you need to consider that you are pulling for 3 characters. That's number 1, right? You need to pull for Vesti, Emma, and Vesti, Emma, and Eunhwa. Number 2, you need to invest in 3 of them, which is also very expensive. And number 4, the results don't seem to be 3x. You know, you're better off investing in your litter, investing in your like burst 2 like Blanc and Noah, and then you are getting, like for example, this one is 931, right? We got Blanc, Noah. This one is 1191. 1191. But I have these 3 characters right here, so is it worth it, right? You're investing in like so many new characters, skill level and stuff, right? I don't know how for new players to 10-10-10 it can be quite expensive. Maybe you can do 4-4-4 and 7-7-7. Those could be like a good stopping point. Ein. That Indian game earlier was so funny, man. I was not expecting that Indian game. Let me see. Nine, 3, 1. Okay. So Blanc and Noir is definitely better, right? For sure. What about Mars and Anchor? Yeah, I think those two will also be good, right? Will definitely also be very, very strong. Probably on par with Blanc and Noir, if not better. Might actually be better, but you probably want to use Blanc and Noir. You probably want to use Mars and Anchor with like a distributed damage dealer like Scarlet Black Shadow. There's no specific synergy for both of them that buff true damage, because Vesti is a true damage, right? Whereas Mars and Anchor is not really, they're not true damage buffers, unlike you know, unlike the others. Let me see. Mars, so she increased critical rate, attack percent. Okay, also critical rate is bad for someone like Vesti because she doesn't benefit from it. She's a true damage, she doesn't benefit from the crit, so it's a bit of a waste. You're better off giving somebody that can crit, right? So this one, critical rate, attack percent fine, reload speed whatever, critical damage, attack damage, okay. And then Anchor, distributed damage improve, Recovers HP. Yeah, not much of a benefit. I mean, you can use them, but there's no like special synergy. What is the verdict for now? The verdict for now is... Okay, let me think. What about I use RAM? Affect all allies with rocket launcher. Attack, max ammo capacity. RAM is a burst too though.
I'm inexperienced, but I'll do my best.
D killer wife. D killer wife.
Wherever you go, I'll always be with you. Let's go.
Is Unhwa a must pull for Vesti? It seems like those two are going to be very important. Yeah, let me try and take out one and see which one improves Vesti damage more. Right?
Get ready. Let's wipe them out. Reloading.
I try and I put all three and then I extract one at a time, right?
Get ready. Good. Blow them all to pieces.
I think Inhua is more important than Emma. The reason why I say that is because Emma, what she does is she taunts herself without Unhua. So if you have Emma, but you don't have Unhua, right? She's going to constantly taunt herself. Her taunt will be activated, and I think it's bad in the normal circumstances. Then that means she's probably going to die in a lot of situations unless you don't mind restarting a lot.
Blow them all to pieces.
So imagine her as Tia in a way. If you guys have used Tia and Naga before, right? That's going to be how it is.
Get ready. Let's
do we skip tacticals? Do we do a tactical skip on Vesti? Most likely, eh? Oh, that's a lot of heal.
Get ready.
Let's wrap this up.
3 units. Yeah, getting 3 is like... It's just what it is, right?
I'll be back soon. Get ready.
Let's wrap this up.
One, two, three, 4.
Was it like this?
Her concept is very interesting though, in a situation where
time to go all out.
You need to fire those red circles.
Gotta use what I've learned.
Who is coming after this? I think it's the Resident Evil collab, right? Because they announced it already.
Get ready. Time to go all
Either they have one filler patch and Resident Evil collab happen after, or Resident Evil collab happen and then...
Was it like this?
I actually think Resident Evil collab is happening first, because they announced in the developers notes recently that we're gonna have Bunny rerun.
Let's wrap this up.
So Bunny rerun will come with an event. So let's assume that Bunny rerun is 2 weeks, right? That's happening in September. So Resident Evil collab is usually 3 weeks. So 3 plus 2, that means September.
Get ready.
I think it makes perfect sense.
Closer and you're all dead.
Bunny happening at the late September. Resident Evil collab first, and then one more banner, and then go into anniversary.
As long as I'm with you, Commander, I think I can do even better.
751. RAM is not as strong as I thought. Resident Evil, maybe 2 weeks, cause Absolute ends in 2 weeks. Does Absolute end in 2 weeks? I thought this is like 1 more week, right? Absolute will end next week, Thursday, right? You need to rest to get more gems. 751. That's a lot of things, a lot of buff. Crap. This is stupid fly flying around. Go away, stupid fly. 751. They will drop the true damage DPS on collab. I don't know. You're glad you only wasted 20 pulls. When is Yunsu Arnis rerun again? September. Everything is happening in September. So Resident Evil collaboration, swimsuit characters, and of course the bunny reruns. All of them happening in September. September is hype. Everybody loves September. Let me think. So now that we have the power. Let's do one with Rapid Red Hood on AOE,
Let's go,
right?
Commander.
If you need some tactical thinking.
Then banners in
Well,
September.
Shall we face it together?
Is it really 10 banners though?
Never take your eyes off the battlefield, even while reloading.
Resident Evil collaboration will be trash if they do not add Ada Wong.
Something in my sights. I never miss.
I think they will add Ada Wong because I saw a glimpse of her in the trailer.
Here you go. Once I've got something in my sights, I never miss. 1 second. I'll be back soon.
I'll make a separate video about that, right? But that one is like quite a lot of things, right? There's a lot of...
1 second.
I think players must be like super worried as well. But ideally, I think the best thing to do is to, like just don't pull on Vesti. If you really want her, just wishlist her later. Because if you want to pull on everyone, that's just how it is, right? With the collaborations and stuff, it's very expensive. Most normal humans can't afford. Unless you spend a lot of money in the game.
Let's all attack together. I will finish this quickly.
Will Nikke add Leon as a first playable male? No, they won't. It's good to meme about it, but we all know that they won't, right?
Hang in there until I'm finished reloading.
If Ada Wong is confirmed, then I wonder who will be the other collab unit. The other collab unit is Claire Redfield, right? It's confirmed.
1 second. I'll be back.
Do you not watch it with us? I don't remember if you are there or not. Maybe you just tune in. We saw it already, the trailer. You might have to rewind the stream and stuff. Maybe I'll watch it again later, but I want to test this first right now. Let's see, 1 minute. AOE scenarios. AOE scenario.
Never take your eyes off the battlefield. Here you go. Once I've got something in my sights, I never
Commence firing.
So we're gonna have a separate stuff. You just tune in? Oh, I see. Yeah, we saw the trailer already earlier.
Here you go. Once I've got something in my sights, I never miss.
Come on, everyone.
Let's all attack together.
I will finish this quickly.
See, the enemies disappear by
by
half time. So it doesn't matter if I go all the way. The enemies disappear by half time.
Never take your eyes off the battlefield, even while reloading. I'm glad you're safe. Mission complete.
Yeah, so Rapier Red Hood still does more than Vesti in an AoE scenario. So like, unless you don't have Rapier Red Hood, right? But I'm comparing it in an AoE scenario, not single boss. Because Rapier Red Hood also has the explosion. That's going to be what it is, right? So the one that we test, let me just put this first. AoE. AoE. So the one that we test was Iron. So Vesti was better than Iron. Let's try again.
Wasn't today supposed to be a festival? It's not a rapture festival, right? Ugh, I'm so sick of this.
So this does make her
Gotta use what I've learned.
yeah, her value is definitely going to be less and less.
Here you go. Once I've got something in my sights,
I thought the other one was Jill, not Claire. I don't know, man. I can't tell between those two.
Never take your eyes off the battlefield, even while
reloading.
The one with who is the one with the red head? It's not the one with the red head.
Was it like this?
Claire is the one with the red hair, is it? It's not. Her hair is gray. So it's probably not whoever that's the one with the red hair.
Use what I've learned.
I only know like between Jill and Claire. I'm always confused between those two.
Here you go. Once I've got something in my
Not
sights,
for
I
this.
never miss.
Hey, my clothes!
Hang in there until I'm finished reloading. 1 second. I'll be back soon.
Lollies? What lollies?
I'll be back soon. Hang in there until I'm finished reloading. Here you go. Once I've got something in my sights, I never miss.
Blow them all to pieces.
Jill has short hair. Yeah, that's the one. The one that we saw was the one with the short hair.
Ouch! Get any closer and you're all dead.
Never take your eyes off the battlefield, even while reloading.
Was it like this?
Here you go. Once I've got something in my sights, I never miss.
Blow them all to pieces. Hold on. Reloading is taking longer than I
Never
thought.
take your eyes off the battlefield, even while reloading.
Gotta use.
Here you go.
Is Vesti worth it?
I never miss.
Considering that
1
the
second. I'll be back soon.
considering that the collaboration is announced,
Reloading.
I would say it's probably very risky right now, right? If there's no collab, I would say yeah, pull.
Gotta
But
use
like,
what I've learned.
Here you go. Once I've got
like we
something
already
in my
know, like I
sights,
already told you guys
never
collab was coming, right? I think a lot of people didn't believe me. I don't know why I keep telling people, yo, there's a collab coming. Everybody was like thinking that I'm some sort of liar or something, right? But literally, there's proof of them saying it in Famitsu. In the last interview. I already told everyone about like 2 or 3 weeks ago, right?
Never take your eyes off the battlefield.
People will be like, nah, no way, there's one more collab, no way. It's just going to be, it's a scammer face. I guess it's my scammer face, eh? You cannot trust the scammer face. How can you trust this scammer face? I get it. I don't blame anyone. Yeah, it's a face probably, right? The face is not trustworthy. You look at the face, it doesn't matter what you say. If your face is not of certain face, nobody's gonna trust you.
I never miss.
Blow them all to pieces.
1 second. I'll be back.
You're just born with certain face, right?
Never take your eyes
Was
off the
it
If they don't
like
believe by now Nikke does a collab every September, it's a skill issue. Yeah, a lot of people seem to think that I'm joking. Because they didn't announce anything.
Once I've got something in my sights, I never miss.
You was a doubter?
Reloading.
I mean, like, that's life, right? Like, I blame it on the face, I guess.
Great, Commander. Did you like the new scent?
Okay, let's see. Oh no, Iron is better in AoE. Yeah, I think her damage is really underwhelming, guys. I'm so sad. I thought she's going to be good. AoE. In single target, she loses to Rapid Red Hood and Iron. In AoE, she loses to Rapid Red Hood and Iron. Hey, why am I getting her for? I don't know. Why am I... Why am I getting her for? Huh? Oh man, one lolly, that's good. Good thing you only pull Emma. You pull her because she's a lolly. Okay, let's take Iron out. Okay, let's see. So in that case, let's literally... I couldn't wait until the breakdown. Need to see this live. Is she worth it? I just answer your question. Yeah, I literally just answer your question. You can, unless you want to rewind the stream maybe like 1 minute. I literally just presented all the statistics. Let me see. Let's get this out. Okay, here's what I do, right? We try and compare. We try to compare. So, boss.
Are we going for a swim? Sure, let's go!
What do I put on burst 3, right? If we don't bring I guess we can bring one more DPS. That doesn't do that much damage. Somebody that is like a meh. Somebody that's like a meh. Trony. Wait, Trony has true damage, right?
Wouldn't it be better to send another Nikke instead of me?
Distributed. If I put Alice here, that would be super unfair. I put Modernia, that would be super unfair as well.
Oh, okay. I'll do my best.
I can put both Vesti. Wait, the other Vesti is not fire, is it? Wait, you can bring 2 Vesti? Am I crazy? You can bring 2 Vesti.
Was it like this?
Oh, I didn't know you can bring 2.
As long as I'm with you, Commander, I think I can do even better.
This event was a trap. To think she's competing with the best fire DPS, Mihara, Rapi and Alice. I'm sure there are situations that they could make her work.
Snow White, engaging.
Okay, Snow White. I think Snow White can work. Cause she don't have any buffs at all. I just want to try somebody that don't buff anyone in the for burst tree. Anniversary Pilgrim Banner. Who are we talking about?
Once I've got something in my sight, I never miss. Never take your eyes off the battlefield, even while reloading. Once I've got something in my sight, I never miss.
Blow them all to pieces.
So the goal here is to beat.
Hang in there until I'm finished reloading.
Get any closer and you're all dead. Gotta use what I've learned.
Once I've got something in my sight, I never miss.
There will be Pilgrim Banner for sure. For anniversary? Of course, of course. The anniversary is always Pilgrim Banner. All the time.
Once I've got something in my sight,
It's not even a
miss.
question. Not even a question, right?
I'll be back soon. Never take your eyes off the battlefield, even while reloading. Once I've got something in my sight, I never miss. Once I've got something in my sight, I never miss.
Blow them all to pieces.
Ooh, I'm quite surprised.
Was it like
Let me see.
1 second, I'll be back soon.
Maybe the damage that I'm losing is more than I thought.
Once I've got something in my sight, I never miss.
Blow them all to
Hang in
pieces.
there until I'm finished reloading.
Double Pilgrim Banner on anniversary. Do I have any videos you recommend to catch up on Nikke lore?
Once I've got something in my sight, I never miss. Hang in there until I'm finished reloading.
I have uploaded some Nikke videos for story before on my separate channel on GuitarRock VODs, but that one is just I think those are quite long as well.
I never miss.
I'm not sure about. Yeah, I'm not too sure, right? I think Nikke's story is like really good. That I would rather like read it by myself. I understand if the story is boring.
I never miss.
For some games, right, you want to watch like videos, but I think Nikke's one is really good, man. But yeah, I'm not too sure. Does anyone know? I'm not too sure about videos for lore.
Once I've got something in my sight, I never miss.
So on Emma, we are losing out.
Hang in there until I'm finished reloading.
Bolt! We won again!
Is it D killer wife is the reason? Let me see. D killer wife.
Wherever you go, I'll always be with you. Let's go.
Double pilgrim is going to be possible, yeah. So I just need to test one last thing, right? So far Vesti doesn't seem to be that crazy, right?
Once I've got something in my sights, I never missed.
Which is you saw a channel that upload the Boom the Go story. They probably did regular events or story too. I think he's not talking about channel that upload the story. He's talking about channel that explains the story.
Once I've got something in my sights, I never miss.
Or explains the lore. If you just want to watch the story, then yeah, my channel GuitarRock VODs have that as well. GuitarRock VOD. But I don't think anybody here know as much. This one. Yeah, I have this story right here. I uploaded the entire thing. I guess I can link it to you guys if you guys want to check out the stuff. If anybody want to subscribe to this channel, right? This one is just for like Nikke's story and maybe like some of the game for Stellar Blade and stuff. I upload here specifically, but that's going to be a separate one. Wait, how are we doing?
Once I've got something in my sights, I never
146. 146. What is that? I gotta promote more. I don't promote more because if I have chance, I will be promoting the best channel ever. GuitarRock Foods. If you guys haven't checked out GuitarRock Foods grocery haul, guys, it's time. Guys, GuitarRock Foods is the channel that you should be following. All right. Look at this burger, is insane. Have you guys seen it or not? Make sure you guys watch the burger.
1 second. I'll be back.
Guys, the burger is insane.
Was it like this? 1 second. I'll be back soon.
I will, but don't scam you.
Once I've got something in my sight,
What? How can you scam people in a video? Okay, what is this? Oh, you mean the burger is not insane, is it? I mean, it tasted insane. Yeah, it's up to you guys if you guys want to. You really watch and like the food videos. Yeah, that one is just for fun, right? I don't really care about promoting my channel too much because it's for fun.
1 second. I'll be back soon.
It's for fun. It is something that you just gotta have some that's for fun, right? Grocery shopping with me? No, there's no shopping there. Jollibee fried chicken is tasty. Jollibee is as good as it gets.
Once I've got something in my sight, I never miss.
Okay.
Hold on. Reloading is taking longer than I thought.
Okay, 856.
Good work, Junior Blockhead. Not a bad operation.
856. Plus 1 sub. Alright, thanks. Don Diaz, appreciate it. Let me see. Did I finish the popcorn chicken? Yes, I finished 1 day later. I need to eat it with my... I end it with my noodles that I cook 1 day later, that I will upload separately, right? Okay. Done. Done. So we get this one separately, and then we compare one more. So what is the alternative? Do I try to replace Grave? $856. So I guess I just take out one, put Emma back in.
If you need cover
Take out
fire
Yunhua.
during battle, leave it to me. I'll go with you.
She has a lot of peers, but Vesti doesn't have much. Maybe Mary. Pierce damage. Attack percent. Okay, maybe Mari.
女の子は戦うためにおしゃれするんじゃないんだにゃ。
I like Mari. Mari as a whole. Okay, once we do this, we're gonna get the final answer. And we'll be able to tell. So far, I'll be surprised if this is better.
Let's all attack together.
Was it like this?
I actually think Emma and Yunhua are both good together. You don't need Vesti as much.
Here you go.
But I can probably try that separately in a different strategy. The thing is, we don't have much what is that? Much true damage dealer right now as well. But eventually, when we have more choices, you can probably take out Vesti.
Here you go.
Good. Blow them all to pieces.
You can't seem unowned against to see the bad comp that fits your own style. Would love to see Mermaid, Crown, Rafi, Red Hood, Yunhua, SPS would do.
Get any closer and you're all dead.
Yeah, you can, right? Mermaid, Crown, Rafi, Red Hood, Yunhua, SPS. Why would she want to use Crown and Yunhua though?
Here you go.
Let's be cover me, please.
Sorry. Here you go. Come on, everyone. Let's all attack together.
Hold on. Reloading is taking longer than I thought. Hold on. Reloading.
Here you go. Come on, everyone. Let's all attack together.
Gotta use what I've learned.
Yunhua for damage to Rafi and charge to SPS.
Get any closer and you're all dead.
Here you go.
Yunhua for damage to Rafi and charge to SPS. Yeah, SPS will probably need Ellie still, but yeah.
Here you go.
Good. Blow them all to pieces.
So let's see, do I get one more?
Get any closer and you're all dead.
I just need a short break to reload.
Okay, 927.
We're going back to see the festival now, aren't we? Not a rapture festival, a regular
927.
festival.
This one is 927. I'm quite surprised actually, right here. Let me see. So if you use all three together, Yunhua, Emma, and Vesti right here, so I'm tearing her with Iron and D Killer Wife. So this is going to be how much Vesti can do as a whole, 335. Now if I take out, in this case I take out Emma to put in, what's the name? To put in Litter right here, Vesti lose about 100 million damage. I think for the rest, let's see. Iron also lose a little bit of damage right there by taking out Emma, but if I take out Eunhua right here, Vesti doesn't seem to lose as much damage, right? So they do both lose damage. If you take out either one of them, Vesti is going to lose quite a big portion of the damage regardless, right? But ideally, if you really have to pick one, probably like Emma is more important for Vesti in that particular case. But of course, keep in mind that if you use Emma without Vesti, without Eunhua, using Emma without Eunhua means that she will always have the taunt activate continuously. I think that can be a very dangerous thing in some battle situations, right? Yeah, that's the thing that I can conclude for now. For now. It hurts, but there is many more banners dropping, and we collab announce is Jover indeed, right? Yeah, I think right now, I think we can answer the question that I think Vesti is most likely just a lolly. Lolly? Other than that, like, it's really hard to justify pulling like for her entire team. Like, it's a little bit underwhelming, I guess, because they released her last as well, right? So it's like it creates for the even much more underwhelming result, because like you would have assumed she would be like meta because it's like a 3-unit banner, right? What's a lolly? Lolly is like a little girl, right? It's like a little girl, like Vesti, Litter, I guess it's a lolly. I guess who else? Vesti, Litter, I don't know who else is a little girl, right? I guess Ray, I guess if you count Skip and put her wish list. So out of the three, Eunhua was the best. Probably Eunhua is probably going to be I guess leaning towards her, but is there a purpose to pull for Eunhua if you're not going to get the other two, right? Like, I'm not sure, right, specifically for that. This was supposed to be a return of Absolute, but if this is what tactile upgrades are gonna be, what most of them are gonna be skipped, I don't know, right? I do think that right now it is, yeah, it's definitely a bit upsetting, a little bit sad. But then to be fair, at the same time, the banner is not, they are not overspec or anything, right? They are not overspec, so I don't think we should expect like an upgrade like the others, right? So overspec is supposed to be able to compete with Pilgrim, but this one is not supposed to compete with Pilgrim, so their tactical side grades, yeah, but nothing, they are not, are they supposed to be stronger? I guess just stronger in the story, in the lore, that's pretty much it, right? Kras is a lolly. Kras. Eunhua is the best. Skip because she's bestie. If she's cute and funny, she's a lolly. She's not cute and funny. Might still pull for Eunhua for the lobby with the casual outfit. Or you can wishlist her, right? Whichever that you prefer. Yeah, it's a bit, it's very underwhelming, man. It's really very underwhelming. And hey Deity, thanks for the follow. I think you are probably not going to use her. Watch the video, burger was meat, got a 6.5. Did I give the burger a 6.5? I don't remember. Yeah man, it's like, don't really remember, but that's just how it is. I thought I said the burger was fine. Oh, was cause I have 2 burger video, right? Anyways, outside of that, for now, save for the collab, right? Save for the collab. I think it's good to have mid characters once in a while, right? It's good to have you know, mid characters, because you don't want to have power creep, right? You don't want every character to be strong. So you got Vesti that's kind of mid. I don't think that's like a bad thing. I think that could be a good thing, right? So that's just how it is. Yeah, so save for the collab, and don't rush. Wishlist is eating good with this one. That what it is. Was Flora for you? Flora. Is Yunhua like top 5 burst too? I think so. I think if you take out Crown, definitely you take out Crown, you take out Grave, right? And then like, let's say Blanc and Noir and what's the other two? The other Blanc and Noir and the other one, which is the Maid Mask and Maid Anchor. I think Yunhua is can compete with some of those. He might have gotten scared with Rapid Recruit, haven't seen a comparable unit in a while. Who is getting scared with Rapid? I don't get it. Why is there to be scared with Rapid Recruit? Rapid Recruit is the main character in the game. Yeah, so it's supposed to be what it is. That's what it is. Are they good for Elysian Tower? Do you have Rapid Red Hood? If you have Rapid Red Hood, she's better for Elysian Tower, right? That's going to be how it is. You need to be happy with Rapi. Yeah, plus Rapi is going to have to... Oh yeah, make sure you guys vote on the skin, alright? Have you guys vote on the skin or not? Let me check. Who is winning? Haha, loser! Loser! Why is loser in the middle? Yeah, this one is winning. This one is winning, it's not even close, man. It's not even close. Actually, it's quite close. 164, 133. What do people say about the collab? Jill and Ada are a must. As much as I love Resident Evil, this will be easier skip. Peeps need to realize 3rd anniversary is close. Okay. Ada will get a $60 skin. There goes my paycheck. Why they don't do collabs with other fan service series? They took the cosplayers of Nier Automata from the game. Because they need to make money, most fan service series are dead series. Collab with them is not going to make money. Because Shift Up likes money. Is it true Shift Up likes money? Pajama deserves the win. Is it good to play Brown Dust 2 just for the interaction gameplay? You do what you want, right? Like your life. You don't have to ask me for validation, right? Yeah, you should do what you want, man. You shouldn't ask me for if you want to play Brown Dust 2 just for the interaction, then play Brown Dust 2 just for the interaction. If you want to play Brown Dust 2 just for the dudes, then just play it for the dudes, okay? Never let these waifu lovers, dude haters tell you how you should play a game. If you want to play Nikke just for Anderson, then you play Nikke for Anderson. You're not there for Rapi. You're not there for Anis. You're there for Anderson. There's nothing wrong with that. Alright? It's all about... You can do that, right? You can do that. Everybody can do what they want. Play for later interaction. Play for Johan. Haven't seen Johan in a while. Maybe he will appear soon, eh? Please make a Tyrant Red Shoes. We just got a trio of new characters. They're releasing too many units too fast. Play Nikke for Reptilon. I don't want to fall to Nikke too, this is so tempting. I hope this is fake. Nikke and Resident Evil don't even fit. Why not crossover with Arc Knights or Girls Frontline? Even Azulane would fit. And why not collab with other fan service games like Seran Kagura, Bullet Girls, or Valkyrie Drive for example? Yo, why is this guy a hater? Yo, why is this guy a hater? Love Juice Cookie. What is this? Gunner game. But anyways, he doesn't think it fits. What do you guys think? Do you guys think it's fake and you think it doesn't fit? These collabs are drain our pools. Neko Para profile picture. Base. I mean, how is it not fit though? Is it not fit? Even Dave the Diver fits. If Dave the Diver fits, how can Resident Evil not fit? Think about it. Dave the Diver has Fat Dude. If Fat Dude can fit, anything else can fit. You get what I'm saying? The collab are their excuse for selling mid-unit. Nah, the collab, you need to understand about collab, right? Collab is about bringing in new players. Yeah, really, collab is really about bringing in new players, right? That's the whole objective. Snowbreak update tomorrow. Yeah, I'm quite excited for that. Tomorrow we have Snowbreak, Lost Sword, and Silver and Blood 3. And tomorrow I think there will be more announcements for the new stuff, right? You need a collab with Dora the Explorer. Maybe we get that, eh? Maybe we get that. That could be a separate one. What do people on Reddit say though? I'm just curious what people on Reddit say. Promo for gacha, Genshin, Gamescom. Yo, Luis, next 223. What? Thanks for the donation. Gonna go and watch a movie. Last thing I gotta say is if Anis is not a 3rd anniversary unit, you will riot. There's a chance that Anis might be next year January. Maybe she won't be anniversary unit because anniversary unit is usually yeah, I'm just letting you know, right? Maybe you're new to the game. Anniversary unit is usually pilgrims. So it's going to be something like Liberalio. Maybe they'll put Leviathan because her forehead is big. Everybody seems to like her forehead, right? Maybe they'll put something like Hansel or Gretel. They could also put something like Red Shoes. They could also put what's the other girl that short hair? Lilith. Is it Lilith? They could also put Chime, right? Everybody have been asking where's Chime. They could put Indie Villa. They could put like there's a lot of characters, right? Yeah, they could put Ziz for all we know, right? Like if I would rather have Ziz than Anis. Now Anis is cool and all, but Ziz has better personality. Personality, you get what I'm saying? I'm talking about the personality. You get what I'm saying? If you don't get what I'm saying, this is what I'm saying, you know? This is what I'm saying. Siren was 1.5. Siren was 1.5. Overspec was the anniversary. They reran Scarlet Black Shadow. Indie Villa should be playable. Okay, yeah, maybe we'll get Indie Villa as anniversary character. Who knows? Who knows? We wait. For now, focus on the collab, right? Don't focus so far ahead, right? Why is everybody focused so far ahead? You get what I'm saying? I think when you focus too far ahead, anniversary heretic banner will be insane. No idea what this is. Soul Worker. Okay, too much. Lolly with feet is too much, alright? And you ask anyone, they will say it's too much. You cannot just do that. Okay, what is this? Give me a cake up, Ada, and I will come back. Fun collab choice, Claire and Jill for sure. My heart, one lady, the Miss Brew. Okay. 500 collabs before anniversary. Jill confirmed from the live stream. Yeah, Jill is confirmed, right? They already have her from the shot. Soul Worker is still alive. Worst part is I do been here since 1.5 anniversary, and so I'm just holding out hope. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm just letting you know, right? I don't want you to be too disappointed ahead of stuff. Surprised to see non-anime collaboration. I have not played the newer Resident Evil games, no clue about newer characters. How about Resident Evil Jill Valentine? Strapless top and miniskirt Jill sounds like it will fit right into Nikke. Wild collab choice, but I approve. After Reverse 1939 and Assassin's Creed, nothing surprised me anymore. All these gaming companies are embracing gacha collabs in order to expand their IP. Yeah, I think it's a smart thing to do. Think of all the normies that will come, right? A squad of Nikkes could solve all problems in Resident Evil's world. Actually, not quite true, right? Because like Resident Evil has a lot of like small zombies, but the one that's like really hard is like the big one, and like Wesker, for example. Wesker is really strong, right? Wesker can solo all the everyone else. Putting Jill in the bikini Jill Valentine. Okay. Halloween in October, there's no point for Resident Evil. I don't think Grace will be the new girl, right? Do you guys think Lady Dimisu will be there? You pull for Wesker? No Wesker. Rappi was New Year. I am pumped for the stuff. Yeah, because Rappi was New Year, that's why I said right? I feel like I came back to Girls Frontline 2 on the worst possible time, because there's drama every day and everywhere, and everyone is quitting. Damn! Wait, is it true that everyone is quitting Girls Frontline 2? It has 1,000 players on 15th of August. That's like 5 days ago. 5 days ago, it has 1,000 players. Peak. Now it cannot reach that peak anymore. Is it because Nikita released, right? Nikita released, but nobody wants to use Nikita. They just be like, who cares? Who cares? They never do Gunsmoke. I did though last night. You're still for fun smoke. Fun smoke. That's life, guys. Let's hope it doesn't EOS. You smell EOS. Yo, chill out, man. There's no EOS, alright? There's no EOS. Okay, how about you play Girls Frontline 1? Girls Frontline 1. Has more players. Okay, how about Snowbreak? Snowbreak. Okay, there's 1004 for Pig. Yeah, Snowbreak has much more. Snowbreak has lots more players. Wait, how much is GFL 2 Pig again? $619. Huh. I mean, it's about there, right? That's what it is, right? There's really nothing that you can do about this. So we just hope for the best. We hope for the best, alright? GFL 2 PC client is good. I don't know. I mean, like, does it matter though? Like, it could be good or not good, but if nobody likes it, nobody likes it, right? That's life. Wuthering Wave beats all. No, Wuthering Wave is good, but it's not the best, right? I mean, it's okay. I think Uma Musume is the best right now. Yeah, Uma Musume is the best. Like, a healthy number will be Uma Musume. To be fair, Wuthering Wave has its own PC client. There's that as well. But yeah, there's no point in comparing all of these gacha, right? Because like, if you enjoy it, enjoy it. If you don't enjoy it, that's how it is. That's how it is. Alright guys, I'm done with today's stream. It's been a long one for me. I'm gonna go rest for a bit. I want to edit the Nikke video as well, right? So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll probably do 3 streams. If not, I'll combine and do 2 streams. We'll see how it is, right? Thanks a lot for tuning in though. I appreciate everyone. And not as per usual. If you guys haven't liked the stream, feel free to like the stream, right? Yeah, usual stuff. Tomorrow we're gonna have a bunch of streams as well. If you guys tune in late or whatever, you know, stay tuned for the videos. I'll try to upload them as soon as I can. Alright? Alright, take care. Make sure you guys like the stream on YouTube, right? On Twitch, make sure you guys follow me if you guys are still watching. I'll see you guys in the next one, alright? Have a nice day. Bye-bye.